So it is the men's up to 72, up to 107 and over 107 kilo final. As we get the afternoon session into the evening session underway. So thanks for joining us.
Right side referee, Republic of Korea, Yujin.
And here are our referees.
Technical controller, Finland, Jari Laine.
This final.
Technical delegate, Hungary, Zita Gierko. Slaughter voters, please take your positions on the field of play.
Mohammed Al-Kirsh from Yemen, Eliana Alaka of Greece, and Lee Yujin of Korea, or Yujin Lee. And Jari Laine is the technical controller for this final. So hello from Will Downing, and greetings for the afternoon to Mary Hodge.
So right now, Will, what's going on in the back, all the athletes are warming up. They should be about 80 or 90% of their warm-up. Many of the athletes will go to 90% and then leave that next attempt for their opener. Some athletes will go all the way up to their opening attempt. Very important that the coaches have their jackets or towels prepared so that their muscles stay nice and warm, because they're just about ready for go time, and go it's going to be very shortly. Less than 2 minutes. Let's go.
It has been a really busy opening day, so we're midway through day one. And it is the Rookie and Next Gen World Championships.
Are you ready for Paralympic?
What has generally been the Junior World Championships, but a change for this year. And there are 3 weight divisions in this. Mainly Next Gen athletes, so that's the old junior category. We have a rookie as well who's going for his own set of medals, Umidjon Ardzimatov. So we'll introduce him shortly. So he will be out very soon.
And those next gen lifters are 18 to 20, and those rookies are 15 to 18 years old.
80 kilos, rack height 16, please.
It's a very, very long day. Started at 10 a.m. and we've actually hit 3:30 now, and we've got a ton of further medals to bring you over the next 5 hours.
Thank you to Moldova. First today, representing Moldova, Igor Kristulski.
So now, a man who finished 12th in the European Championships last year in Moldova. Their team's growing all the time. 5th in the Tbilisi World Cup, coached by Janida Ulf, who is on stage with him, Igor Kristulski. He's going for an early target of 80 here.
We see Igor showing his extension, meaning when the bar is at the top, he will not be even, showing uneven extension that was approved by the classifiers prior to this competition.
So starting off with 80 here. He's still got plenty of time. He hasn't even hit a minute yet. So now looking to keep that even as much as possible on the way up. And he has 2-1 in his favour. That's a good lift. The one against him was on the press. That's fine. No need to worry about that. He gets a good lift. And that puts him off the mark. And he gets a mark, which is, at this stage, very important too. In the 72 kilo final, 4 in the 72 kilo next gen. So it's the largest of this particular session in terms of the battle for gold.
That looked like a great lift. Great coming down, great stop, great push up. Didn't really see much even extension. Really nice job, and he gets 2 whites. Well done.
Thank you. The bar is loaded. 85 kilos, first attempt, representing Ukraine, Vyacheslav Katelinich.
So continuing on in the 72 kilo next gen final and going for 85 kilos, Katarzyk Vyacheslav. Silver in the Tbilisi World Cup last year. He lifted 96 kilos in that for a lifetime best. This is his first major championship. Vyacheslav Katarzyk. He's gunning for 85, so originally he was looking for 91. He's tempered his ambitions to the opening round a little bit.
And the referee has signaled that he needs to take his jewelry off. Really great that he let the coach know that. Could have let him go through the attempt and given him a red light. So really, really gracious of the referee to do that.
1 minute.
So going for that mark of 85, and that is a good lift. All 3 white lights. So Katarzyk is there for Ukraine, and he claws his way up to the top. That's a nice positive result from his point of view, and importantly, it gets him on the board, which is basically what everybody will be looking at this stage of the competition.
Just really nice, straight down, nice stop on the chest, no problems whatsoever, straight up, waiting for the command. Well done, very precisely done. Great job. And he should be happy.
So Umurjon Azimatov of Uzbekistan, his first major championship. We haven't seen him in World Cups either. So it's a real belt into the unknown for him. He is 17 years old. If you weren't with us this morning, we had a couple of 14-year-olds there. It doesn't get any younger than that.
I can tell you when I was 14, I wasn't thinking about lifting under World Championships. That was amazing this morning. And those young ladies kept their demeanor.
Set to go, Azimatov. So again, this is at 72 kilos, but this is in the rookie category, so he's his own set of medals to go for, and if he gets it. And he more than likely will get the gold.
Good lift.
That's a good lift as well. So, Azimatov is well in position in his own competition, and that should earn him the gold medal.
And this is what we call a textbook lift. Straight down, well controlled, nice stop, press straight up, waiting, just waiting for that command to rack. Well done. Beautiful.
He's made that work really well.
Thank you. The bar is loaded. Representing India, first attempt, Rahul Joglajia.
So now we've got a couple from India coming up. And first of all, will be Rahul Joglajia. So this, again, is in the 72 kilo next gen category, where Katarzyk leads for Ukraine on 85. Shulshin second from Moldova on 80. So he gets this, obviously in the lead by a long way. Asian Youth Games silver 2 years ago, his first global championships and no World Cups. entered thus far. So, big opening here for a big lead for India, who've really made massive strides.
1 minute.
Big breakthrough, winning their first Paralifting medals in the last 5 years, and now winning loads. Rahul Jugrajaya for 128, and that is a good lift, 2-1 in his favour. The one against the stop sequence on the right side referee, but again he is fine, and nothing that will hold his progress very early on. He was looking for 130 originally, 128 instead, but he's got that.
Nice lift, great attempt on the way up, on the way down. He probably dropped his attempt looking at the other athletes' openers and knowing that he wanted to stay within a certain number. Also, what we notice is most of these athletes, once they make their attempt, they're going up about 5 to 6 kilos. That would be about 12 to 14 pounds. Really wise decisions.
So coming up now for India is Honey Dabas. He's going for 131. No, he's got lots of fans watching back home. So he's in lifetime best territory here. He finished 11th in the Dubai World Cup last year at the other venue across the city, the Centre for Athletes of Determination. So it's his first major championship, and he has had that World Cup previously. "18 years old, turns 19 next week." So here he comes. At 131, and he gets a 2-1 in his favour. Centre referee voted him down. That was for the chest sequence, no worries there. Honey Dabas progresses, so clearances all the way so far.
Bit fast on the chest, I would imagine that's why the central referee gave him a red, but the technique on the sides was perfect. Bar stayed steady, very even, and away he goes. Well done, good work. Let's see where he goes to for attempt number 2.
It's really good positivity from his point of view. It's excellently put away.
135 kilo floaters, rack 19.
So next up for France, it is going to be Gregory Schrader. We've already seen in a big champs, it was last year at the Europeans, and he finished 7th in that. It is a big leap in weight here, so he's the only one who's in the up to 107 kilo category, so he has basically to get a few marks here, and that would be a gold, and he's a next-gen athlete. He's still only 19, Gregory Schrader.
He's a strapping young fella.
He is that. He's going for a nice whopping 135 as well.
Taking his time, collecting himself at the side of the bench before he lays down. Wise decisions.
He's got plenty of time in his side as well, Schrader. France having just staged the World Para-Athletics Championships of the Stade Charlotte in Paris.
1 minute.
Did they have anything big coming up? Not sure. Schrader then, 135. So this might be good for gold straight away. $135 for Schrader. Good lift. So it's 3 white lights for Schrader. 135, and no more can be said about that. Really came in impressively. He, at the age of 19, looks impressive. There ain't no doubting that, and that's a really good lift at 135. He's got more than a prospect of being very competitive for years to come. He's already been a high finisher, obviously at the European 7th last year.
Perfect stop, straight up, bar even, couldn't ask for better. Wow, what a perfect lift. And he looks like he has so much more in the tank. He is gonna grow to be an amazing lifter. And already is.
They had the European Championships in Berck-sur-Mer a couple of years ago, 5 years ago up in the north, 2018. That was a wonderful week. Obviously, they have their bank of recent champions as well. So do Azerbaijan. Talib Zainalov, he's 18 years old. So he's going here for the lead. This is the over 107 kilo category, and he is going big straight away. So he finished 5th in the Tbilisi World Cup, lifting 146. And that after finishing 8th in the European Championships in Tbilisi. So he's got a lot going on. Zainalov ready to pounce. And here he is, 147, going for a maximum straight away. Well, he got it raised. That is a good lift. It's all 3 white lights in his favor, and that was just immense. And frankly, he is immense. He's in the lead.
He made it look easy. Straight down, easy enough. Gets the call from his coach to press, presses it straight up, makes it look like he's lifting a glass of water. Well done. Great work.
That is some glass of water. He's in front by a long way. Maybe not for long. There's one more to come. And it's another man that we've seen in continental action the past couple of years. This is Marwan Ahmed Mohammed, going for 150. He was 5th in the African Championships last year. So that was his major championship debut. Likewise for Zainalov, competing in the European Tour Azerbaijan was his major championship debut last year. And needless to say, this is in the over 107 kilo category.
Lifting with no bench straps.
So here he is, ready to make a big impact and take the lead for Egypt. And he has done that. 3 white lights. How good that was. Straight away, his first attempt, and Marwan Mohammed leads with that lift of 150.
Pure power. No bench straps. Takes it, unracks and racks it himself. What a very strong young man. Great attempt.
I mean, even one of those things would be unusual, right? But for all of that combined?
Absolutely. Typically, the bench straps are to ensure your legs don't move. If your legs move, that's a red light. So this gentleman was able to control his legs and lift it out of the rack. Once you're lifting the bar out of the rack, usually your legs are going to move just because of the weight. So to control his whole body like that was unreal. Pure power.
Yeah, he's done a tremendous job. So that is the lead. We go into the second round, and this is back to the next next gen 72 kilo final, Igor Brashulsi, who lifted in the opening round 80, going here for 86. So this to move up into the medals, who would go into third position, currently fourth.
There's been a little bit of a push by the IPC for athletes with cerebral palsy to bench, and we've seen quite a few now, and they have been really terrific. So it's really nice to see that disability category represented here at the World Championships.
Yeah, so he's going here for 86. And this the step above Vyacheslav Katanik of Ukraine. He's got that punch through. Let's see if he's been able to keep that clean enough. He has 3 white lights, so that's really impressive by him. So every single lift so far has been good, and he goes up for now into the bronze medal position. Exceptionally good.
Absolutely. I would say that the athletes and coaches did a great job choosing their opening attempts that they could make, yet not have to jump so high on their second attempt that they're not going to make it because they're so far down on the leaderboard. So great planning on the coaches and athletes' part, and excellent execution on these athletes.
Yeah, and in terms of the cerebral palsy categories, the cerebral palsy athletes, that is coordination impairment. There are separate categories for that in para-athletics. In para-swimming, everybody competes against each other. The classification is somewhat different there, and obviously in powerlifting, everybody's in together.
Correct, based on body weight and gender.
So as a result of that, it's an extra thing, if you like, to fight against. Because in terms of the coordination impairment, you will be fighting against the body on occasion as well.
Specifically spasticity when taking the bar out of the rack, and so these athletes with cerebral palsy that we've seen so far have competed well.
Yeah, so Katanik now coming for 91, having cleared 85 earlier. This will put him into a firm position. This to claw back into the bronze medal position in the next gen 72 kilo final. Oh no, 2-1 against, and both on the press sequence on that occasion against Vyacheslav Katanik. Just denied that time in order to try and get his lift in.
So if you look, he touched and then he went. He didn't really pause long enough, and so that's what we call a touch and go. Therefore, that's why he got press sequence with 2 of the referees, red light. He'll come back and get that. Very strong young man.
Yeah, so he's missed out that time, unfortunately. Just in terms of the keeping the press sequence clean.
Thank you. The bar is loaded. Representing Uzbekistan's second attempt, Umedjon Azimatov.
So next up, now, this is in the rookie category. And this is Umedjon Azimatov. So he's the only one in the rookie category at 72 kilos. So he's in a category of his own. He has to hit certain marks. And this for 105. It's only really if you're going very, very low, exceptionally low, that realistically you wouldn't be inside those MQS marks. It has happened that we've had, let's say, one-person categories and they've got a successful lift, but they've ended up not getting the medal. It's a rarity. It's for 105, so he should be in good stead. They'll all be aware individually of what their MQS marks are, what they should be aiming for in order to get a mark that they should be getting in order to reach medals. So anyway, Zimitov for 105.
Good.
And that's a good lift, and that's 3 white lights. So, again, just the one miss so far a few months ago from Katanec. And outside of that, we've had 10 out of 11 lifts, which have been successful. He's happy.
And not only successful, but just textbook. Look at this, beautiful. Complete pause on the chest, straight up, no issues or concerns, block out, waiting for the command. And he gets up and he points number 1 because he knows he did well. Nice job.
Rack 14, 132 kilos, please. Thank you. The bar is loaded. Second attempt. Representing India, Rahul Jograjaya.
So, Rahul Jograjaya coming out for India in this next Gen 72 kilo final. So, he's on 128, which has him in second spot. And this for the lead to overtake his teammate Honey Dabas by 1 kilo. Jograjaya. And irrespective of quite a number of these being major championship debutants, we have seen them winning big things. Jograjaya with that Asian Youth Games silver 2 years ago. So getting set here for 1-3-2 to add 4 onto the bar and to take the lead. He lifted 100 to finish second behind Mohammad Rasul Mohammadi of Iran in the Asian Youth Para Games in Bahrain and Manama 2 years ago. Now he's trying to keep that straight on the way up.
Good.
Yeah, it's a good lift. Made that well. 3 white lights for Jograjaya, 132, and he is in the lead. He goes into the gold medal position ahead of Honey Dabas.
It was a wise decision. He put his arms on the outside of the rack to ensure that the bar was even prior to putting his hands on the bar, and this way when he brought it down, because he unracked it himself, it was even. That was a really great decision on his part. Nice job.
Absolutely, yeah, he's done well with that. Honey Dabas coming now for India. So it's India 1 and 2. This to regain the lead. The way it's looking, it will be gold and silver for India. But in what order? So Dabas currently in the silver medal position on 131, 1 kilo behind Jograjaya. This for 135. And they have burst past their lifetime best considerably by this stage. Finished 11th cross town in the Dubai World Cup earlier. Lifted 120 there. 135 is target here for a new lifetime best. And he's got it, 3 white lights. Technically excellent by Honey Dabas, and he regains top spot. India 1 and 2. They will win gold and silver. But now it's Dabas 1, Jograjaya 2.
And he was just so confident in that lift. Straight down, beautiful stop, straight up, and waits for the rack command. Just beautiful, just beautiful. They are putting on a school lesson for all of us today. Nicely done.
So we're skipping up now to the up to 107 kilo decider. Gregory Schrader's the only one in it. He's lifted 135. That should be good enough, I would have thought, for gold. Lifetime best as well by the looks of it. You can't say better than that. He lifted 117 in finishing 8th in Tbilisi in the Europeans last year. That was 8th overall. He was 7th in the European Championships, the heaviest weight in his weight division by Sunnapilji Egbire of Mongolia. That for the open gold, and the rest below him were Europeans for the European Championship. So Schrader was 7th. And he's exceeded his lifetime best by 18. So this for 140 now. To increase his mark by 5.
1 minute.
He's got plenty of time. He's got plenty of power as well. He's working hard to try and make that count on the press. Gregory Schrader. Oh no, it's 2 against, and the press from the referees. He misses out, and it is no lift for the Frenchman.
Let's see what happened here. The bar comes down. You see the bar shifted right to left. Once the bar has to touch, stay motionless and come up. If the bar shifts, that would be a no lift. So the referees saw this and gave him red. Easily resolved though for his next attempt. He'll come back and get it. He very well might stay at that weight and try and get that, or he might go up 1 or 2 kilo.
Good chance he's okay for the gold anyway, being in a one-man band. Now we go to the really big men. So Talib Zainalov on 147, currently in the silver medal position, and he is going for a next-gen European record here, by the way. Aiming for 156.
Thank you, the bar is loaded.
The record is his from Tbilisi and the Europeans last year, where he finished in 8th position.
Zanello currently holds that record. He set it in Tbilisi, Georgia, back in September 2022.
It just says about the standards of the competition that he's going up against, that with that next-gen European record, he still finished in 8th position. So, Zailanov coming through, 156 for a new next-gen European record. It's a junior European record. This is the one he's gunning for, 156. This to take the lead. It's no lift, it's 2 and against. It is stopped sequence from the 2 referees who voted him down on that. The center referee, from their angle, he felt it was fine, but from the angle, it was looking a bit more obvious not then.
So he touches, he goes, and the bar moves on the chest. And so the side referees saw that and consequently gave him red. Really strong gentleman though, and very confident he will come back for sure and get that. Doesn't look pleased that he missed it, understandably. But as you say, Will, he's already on the board.
Yeah, he's in the silver medal position right now, behind Marwan Mohammed. So he got 150 in the opening round, which, by the way, he was originally looking at 145, but he went for 150 instead. Got that. So this now for 157.
And just a reminder to those listening, With the first attempt, you have up to 5 minutes to change it. You can go up or down, up to 7 kilo.
So 157 is target here. And this to increase his lead to 10. So 157. He really is extending himself here. 5th in the African Championships. And that's no lift. It's 2 and against. It's the body sequence this time around that he's been voted down on by both the referees.
Round 3 begins.
So,
97 kilos.
no joy there.
Let's see what happened. Brings it down. So the bar sunk into the chest. Again, the pectoral area, the chest has to be shoulder blades together, chest up high, nice and tight. Hold that bar. So he held it, but he let it sink into the chest. And that's an automatic red light. And he's disappointed, understandably. But so much power, he'll come back and get that.
Thank you, Warren Loaded. 3rd round of 10. Ukraine.
Body sequence covers a multitude of sins. He didn't seem to be moving considerably to me, but
Please bear with us.
Now with these 3rd attempts, they are allowed to change twice, and that helps them get into the higher position should they be in contention for medals.
so we go into the 3rd and final round. And Igor Bichulsi of Moldova keeps on changing. He was looking at 102. He's now moved that to 105. So Katanec suddenly is required to come on in at 103.
Oftentimes in the back, it's a mental game with the coaches. If I go up 1, will you go up 1? Will you go up 2? What will you do? And really, it's a matter of how much gas in the tank your athlete has and what you think they can achieve.
So it is Vyacheslav Katanec. He's coming in now for Ukraine, going for 103. He cleared 85. Now he missed 91. And he's going for 103 here. Well, he's going for it. He's going really big. This basically to overtake Bichulsi by 17. Bichulsi in bronze is on 86. Katanec in 4th is on 85. He's obviously both Katanec and Bichulsi are just trying to move each other up as much as possible. May well have been the case that all Katanec had to do was come out and have a go at 92 because he missed 91 last time in order to get the medal. We'll see how he does on 103. He's done very well with 103 as Katanec. So he's got it raised. At the very least, it's a good lift. Well, Katanec did brilliantly there. He went up to 103 and he did sensationally. A total lift to 188. That's a big consideration as well. So he goes into bronze in the best lift and the total lift.
So a 12 kilo jump, so pretty much that 2nd attempt was too light, probably where his errors were, so he needed more weight on that bar and he executes perfectly. Well done. Great, great thoughts on coach and athlete's part to jump that high.
It's an exceptional effort. So he overtakes Igor Bichulsi. So now, having cleared 86, Bichulsi now is to add 19 kilos onto that to go for 105. And this to get up into the bronze medal position in the next gen. This is a leap and a half.
Yeah,
12th last year in the Europeans.
that's a huge jump and difficult to do on your third attempt because you're tired, but the coach and the athlete know best, so we'll see. This will be some feat if he gets this, for sure.
He matched his lifetime best in round 2 with a lift of 86, so he must be lifting something extraordinary in training right now. He'll have to here. This for 105. Well, here he comes. And he's getting that no further, I'm afraid, and that is that. He gave it a whirl. That is beyond him. And so he finishes on 86, and that is 4th position.
What really is incredible, he jumped 19 kilo and he got that bar past the halfway point. So he has a lot of power and a lot of strength. Really, really great job. Didn't get it today, but he'll get it soon.
Yeah, that was beginning to falter on the way. He misses out on that. It's startling that both Rukulsi and Katanec would actually go for leaps that significant. But Katanec got his, Rukulsi didn't. So to the rookie 72 kilo category, and Azimitov is the only man in it. And he's going for 110. Now he's got all his marks so far, 100 and 105, so there's 2 golds heading his way for the best lift, where the champions are always crowned, and the total lift. So Azimitov in his first major championship, and he has made waves. He's going to get a gold medal. These rookie and next gen world championships.
1 minute.
110 is to get a clean sweep of lifts. Good. And he has 3 white lights. That's fantastic.
That really was a pretty lift. He is really a technically accurate lifter. Really well done. Nice job.
Not only that, it at the moment elevates him to a total lift of 315, so he'll get the gold for that as well.
Good for him. Really, really nice lifter.
A lot of these we'll see later in the week in the senior, the elite world championships. Rookie and next gen in this. This is the only competition in which they are specifically competing as underage competitors. The next generation watching very, very closely and enjoying it too, I think.
A very, very fine group of young athletes. Their future is bright in this sport, no doubt.
The bar is loaded. 136 kilos. Hani Devas, India.
So on we go. Hani Dabas of India. Now, he and Chokrajaya are currently looking at 136. Hani Dabas will get there first. So he leads on 135, so he's adding 1 kilo onto this. Dr. Giant second on 132, and both looking for 136 here. No, wait.
We have a change of athlete, a change of lifting order. 136 kilos being requested now for the other athlete from India. 136 kilos loader, rack 14.
So Jaya will be looking for 136.
The bar is ready.
So
136 kilos.
that's a real tactic to ice that athlete. So he's just about ready to lift, and then the other athlete jumps. And so this athlete now is a bit deflated because he was all hyped up and ready. And that's just a way to try and kind of outsmart the other athlete, if you will.
Rahul Jograjaya coming out for a lift of 136. Jograjaya 136. This to add 4 kilos onto it. And this to go above his teammate Hani Dabas, who had come out for 137.
1 minute.
Jograjaya to leap from silver to gold. If he can get that complete, he's got it raised at 136. It's no lift, and it's a combination of the stop sequence and the press. So all three referees voted him down on the stop, and there were votes for him against the press as well. So he misses out on 136, and it is silver where he finishes up.
And if you look at it, the speed at which he came down, even though he could control it, the appearance is you don't have control. And that's why the stop sequence then was too fast. So he needs to control that, bring that tempo down a little bit, and because clearly he has the weight. It's a very technical sport.
Yeah, so Hani Dabas comes out again, aiming for 137. And he has the gold in this.
With that play of his teammate jumping, could have been hard for him, but he looks ready.
Well, this is Hani Dabas for 137. And can he get this lifted? Slowly does it. Did he keep it clean all the way up? No, he hasn't. The press sequence, all of them voted him down on it. Just too tentative on the way in terms of his control. So Hani Dabas doesn't get that, but he does get the gold.
Brings it down. Ever so slowly up. No lift.
So it's Cindy wanting to. Strikes me that there was having a slight miscalculation with the weights that they'd made, but they've got the gold and the silver anyway. As we go to Gregory Schrader, up to 107. Yeah, so he got 135, he missed 140. So Schrader has kept on his path, and he's going for 145 here, having missed 140 in the middle round.
1 minute.
And he's struggling with that, and that will not be pressed. So he will get his gold medal for 135 more than likely. He'll win the total lift, and Gregory Schrader will be a world champion for France. Just beyond him in terms of getting that final lift in.
So he touches, and it really looks like he just runs out of gas, if you will, on the way up. And that's where that bar starts to tilt one way. Yep. Nice try.
Spotters getting involved from there, and Schrader, it was just not going to work for him that time.
Super strong.
Yeah, we've got 2 to go now. And it's in the over 107 kilo category, and again this is an assault on the gold. So Talib Zailanov best for Azerbaijan, so he's going for 160, which is 4 kilos heavier than last time, which was an attempt on the next gen European record, and he's going for that again. He'll be within 24 kilos of the next gen world record. European record is 243, and obviously the world record. Sema Rahman with that incredible 310. So, Zailanov currently in the silver medal position. That on 147, this for 160, and this to get into the gold medal position, with 1 lift remaining after this. Loads on it for Talib Zailanov. Well, he's got that raised, and he did it quickly, and he did it cleanly! He's into the gold medal position. It is a next-gen European record of 160. For Talib Zailanov of Azerbaijan. He breaks his own record by 5 kilos. What a brilliant mark.
61 kilos, rack height 17.
Magnificent.
Super clean. Brings it down. Stop. Straight up press. No hesitation. Locked out. Waiting for rack. Beautiful attempt. Beautiful attempt. Well done.
161 kilos, 7 to 10. Egypt.
Really, really well. Well, there's only one man who can deny him the gold, and with 1 lift. Marwan Mohammed, the 19-year-old for Egypt. He got 150 in the opening round, missed 157, and this for 161 to get the gold. So this is it. Tremendous moment for him. This for the gold for Egypt. Marwan Mohammed going for 161.
One minute.
Marwan going for gold. Was he able to keep that going all the way up? He's not sure. He's got it! He is the world champion! Marwan wins it for Egypt. That final attempt of 161 was good. It was very good. And he grabs the crown by a single kilo. What a fantastic effort. Great winner. And Marwan Mohammed takes the gold medal for Egypt. He had his eyes on the prize all the way through, and he has loved it.
Excellent lift, excellent lift. Down, straight up. No struggle whatsoever. Lock out and rack it back on his own with no assistance. Great job.
A glorious triumph. He, like Zailanov, missed out in the middle round. They both got 2 lifts in. Marwan Mohammed takes the title. He also wins the total lift. And that was very good competition.
That was great.
So we've got 4 victory ceremonies on the way. Rookie at 72, next gen 72, next gen up to 107, next gen over 107. And those ceremonies are on the way. Superb triumph by Marwan Mohammed there with that lift to surpass Zailanov in his new European Next Gen record of 160. Mohammed for Egypt going out to 161. And victory and glory is his. Victory ceremonies coming shortly. So we have the victory ceremonies now. There are quite a number of titles
The medal will
to
be
be
presented
dished out.
by Mr. Saeed
4 overall. And we'll
Haidari,
start off
General
with the
Manager,
men's
Hilton
72
Al
kilo
Habtoor.
rookie category, and Umajon Azamatov of
Gold
Uzbekistan
medalist, representing Uzbekistan.
got all his lifts in. He'll also win the total gold. That's a separate ceremony in the atrium. And he picks up the gold medal. And presenting the medals, by the way, is the general manager of the Hilton Al Habtoor City in Dubai, which is the host venue here, Mr. Saeed Haidari. Claims the gold medal.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you're able.
Picks up a very well-earned gold medal for Uzbekistan.
Congratulations
to hum a few
to the
bars for you for a
medalists.
sec. That's gold for Uzbekistan. Lovely honour. Today he's going to remember for quite a while being the #1.
Congratulations, more victory ceremonies to come.
That is very valuable honour from his point of view as he claims victory for really one of the prime powerlifting nations. They used to organising major world championship events too, weightlifting and Asian championships as well. So now the victory ceremony for the up to 72 kilo next gen. It's India 1 and 2 in this. Ukraine with the bronze. This going to Vakisav Katanik. It was a major leap up to 103 for him. Igor Brashulsi had an equally large lift, even a bigger lift actually. Leap up to 105. He didn't get it, and he actually got for something like 95. Brashulsi wouldn't be on this podium, but he actually would be on the one for the total lift. It's the same 1, 2, 3 for the total as it is in the championship. Katanik gets the bronze for Ukraine, 103. And this was quite a battle as well. India 1 and 2 in the end. Rahul Jograjaya. And so he lifted 132 in the end. Picks up the silver medal here. Total lift of 260. India get the gold as well. It is a sweet result for Honey Dabas, who gets the gold for India. Lifted 135 in the second round. He missed 137. Jaya missed 136. It's India 1 and 2, and Honey Dabas gets the gold for India.
Congratulations to the medalists.
Particularly for India. They get the gold and the silver. Ukraine, the bronze. Katarnik did very well. Good to go from 91, which he missed in round 2, up to 103. The coordination impairment entailed. India get top 2 steps on the podium, and a reminder that the same result coming through in terms of the total lift. So going through these victory ceremonies very quickly.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the victory ceremony for the men's up to 107 kilos.
This for up to 107 kilos. Gregory Schrader of France, the only one in this, having to hit his marks, and he has done that to be crowned world champion. It's a great result. None of his teammates are out to witness his big moment.
Please welcome the
Schrader
medalists.
previously
Gold medalist
7th in the European Championships last year.
and world champion representing France, Gregory Schrader.
And he picks up the title for France. Lifted 135. It was an exemplary result, receiving his medal and his trophy from Dr. Saeed Haidari, the general manager, Hilton Al
Rise if you're able
City,
for the national anthem
and
of France.
a familiar piece of music. Gold for France.
Congratulations to the medalists.
Absolutely superb result. He's still only 19, Gregory Schrader. Which is his really, really good lifting. And he picks up the gold in this. He'll also pick up the gold for the total lift. Those ceremonies will be in the atrium of this.
Welcome to the victory ceremony
Conference center here.
for the men's over 107 kilo category. Next
See around the
gen.
stadium looks lovely this arena. So now the victory ceremony for the men's over 107 kilo final. And this was a brilliant contest. Now, both men were lift for lift. They both got their first attempt, missed the second, got the third. And in the end, only 1 kilo between
Bronze
them.
medalist.
3 times.
Representing
Talib
Azerbaijan.
Zainalov of Azerbaijan took the lead. 3
Zainalov.
times he was overtaken, and he picks up the silver medal, lifting 160.
Gold medalist and world champion representing Egypt, Marwan Mohammed.
So here comes our winner for Egypt, Marwan Mohammed, with Zainalov breaking his own European Next Gen record to go up to 160. Mohammed coming out with the very next lift, the very last lift, to take
Rise
it
if
to
you're able for the national
161.
anthem of Egypt.
It was nip and tuck all the way, and it was gold for Mohammed for Egypt.
Congratulations
So
to
it
the
is gold
medalists.
for Egypt, silver for Azerbaijan. That was just a brilliant contest from these two men. And you get the feeling they'll be jousting for very many years to come. It is the heaviest of weight divisions, and in many ways, it is one of the most competitive. Probably the 3 heaviest in the elite usually give us some epic close competitions.
This
Obviously,
concludes
the over
victory
107.
ceremonies for this session. Our
The
next
world
session
record in that
starts
is
in
going to
just
stay for a long
moments'
time, but in the
women up
2 or 3 weight
55,
divisions below that, we
61,
consistently see the
67,
world record
73,
being broken.
and then over 86
So now
kilo
we've got the
category.
last of the women's finals to come, and that will get underway very shortly indeed in the next half hour or so. So please stay with us for that, and they will be coming to you very, very soon indeed. They will get underway at 4:50 Dubai time, which is in 5 minutes time. I'm just going to go out for a jog. Stay where you are. It's all coming soon. So we have the introductions for the 5 category.
These are the
Women's
athletes
55,
in the
61,
women's under
67,
55,
73 and over 86 kilo
67,
final.
73,
Shara
and over
Darshova of
86
Azerbaijan,
kilo
Shona Akhtamova of Uzbekistan, Eve Buckley of Ireland, Halmia Babishchevich of Ukraine, and Maka Kvinci of Georgia, Casey Fitzgerald of Ireland, major championship debut, and Leila Kalamova of Azerbaijan. They're the ones who you've seen come up on stage.
Please direct your attention to our big screens as we choose our technical officials for the field of play.
Referee's about to take place now, which is again a reasonably new innovation over the last couple of years.
Please welcome the technical
Irish
officials to the
people
field
well
of play.
Nicola Dorr and Brittany Renzi on your right. Team 7 this time, which is as big as anyone can remember, certainly it's the biggest in my time. So here come our referees for this big occasion, led out by Jenny Ortiz, the technical controller for this one. The central referee will be Prina Kevin Thailand, Talia Sky of
Chief referee, Thailand, Priyanath Nuke.
Kamadir Kama Rosaman of
Left side referee, Kazakhstan, Natalia Sihai. Right side referee, Malaysia, Kadir Kamaruzaman. Technical controller, Colombia, Jenny Ortiz Cardenas. Technical delegate, Libya, Fatih Masmoudi.
Shahab is the
Spotter loaders, please take your positions on the field of play.
That's listed for this final.
Spotter loaders, please. 65 kilos, rack 12. 65 kilos, rack 12.
So the athletes are in the back finishing their warm-up. They're warming up to 80 to 90% of their first attempt. Some might go all the way up to their first attempt. Very important now that they put on their jackets, their towels, keep themselves warm, keep their muscles warmed in preparation for their first attempts as we get ready to go soon for this female category.
Yeah, so it's a tremendously busy one as well. So we've got 5 categories in it, and we've got rookies and next gen. So it's not quite the case that everybody is in a solo category. Not that far away from it.
Thank you. The bar is loaded. Calling our first athlete, representing Georgia, Maka Kvinci.
So Maka Kvinci is the first to go. From Georgia, and we've seen a huge amount of athletes come through from Georgia in the last while. They've staged the last 2 major championships, the Worlds in 2021, which was post the 2021 Paralympic Games, and the Europeans last year, and now we're on the World Cup circuit as well annually. Bronze in the Tbilisi World Cup in April, and actually in June, 6th in the Veracruz World Cup in Mexico. So ready to roll at 65. And she is in the up to 67 kilo category, so she's on her own in that. So essentially, she gets a high enough lift in, then gold would be coming her way.
First lift is a good
And
lift.
she has got it. So that's a really good one. And she lifts 65, and that will send her on the way to the gold medal. It's a kind of a curiosity. There's only one category in this where there are 2 athletes competing against each other. That's the luck of the draw this time around.
Wise decisions to start with an opening that you know you can get and get comfortably. Now she's on the board, she's comfortable. Her Nice and still on the chest, straight up, no problems.
So on we go. This is Niamh Buckley, and on stage with her is her father Ty, and the national team coaches Roy Kieran. So Niamh Buckley, 4th in the European Championship last year, silver in the Irish Championships behind her teammate Nicola Dorr. She's based in Cork, West Cork. In wheelchair basketball, she's been with the Kingdom Wheelbashers, and a lot of in wheelchair rugby as well. As mother Aileen is out watching here as well, which is always brilliant to see. By the way, if you're watching in Dubai, feel free to come along. You can watch this on TV as well. If you're watching this online in English, it is on TV in Arabic on Dubai TV, in the UAE and across the Middle East. And if you are reasonably close by, you're more than welcome to come along. So 45 seconds to go for Niamh Buckley, going here for 68 for Ireland. Here she comes, big moment. And she made this work at 68. No, she hasn't, and it's the stop sequence from all 3 referees. So she has been denied on this occasion. Didn't quite get that according to plan, unfortunately, so she's going to have to reconsider. Just tonight, so her coach Roy Kieran, a wheelchair athlete in his own time, was actually a wheelchair racer as well until he went into powerlifting coaching now, and that's something he's going to have to iron out.
So basically, she touched and went. She didn't stop on her chest. Everything else was so well executed. I hope that she's able to go up in the attempt, and because she will get that next time. Could have been she started too light, or just nerves.
So we go on. In the same competition, Halina Parishchevich of Ukraine going for 69, 8th in the Tbilisi World Cup this year. This is her first major championship. She's going a kilo higher. Well, here she is. And again, the little smack of the hand. This is just going up from her coach, as he's done for a lot of his athletes today, and that's a good lift. 2-1 in her favour, and that is 69. And she's cleared that. Good lift.
An absolutely good lift. Interesting strap placement just above the knee. I suppose that helps her push through a bit from her leg muscles. Really great attempt though. 2-1, as you say. Strong young lady.
Yeah, it did really well there, and a lot to be satisfied about with that lift. And she got it absolutely right. So she is in the only contest. The rest are one-person finals. Coming up now, Zara Darashova of Azerbaijan, World Junior Bronze last time, European Bronze last year in Tbilisi, and the World Junior Bronze was there as well. Well, she's going here for 70, that'll be a lifetime best, 66 her best to date. Here she comes at 70. So she's on her own in the next gen 55 kilo category. There is a rookie in at 55 as well, but they're not directly competing against each other. So Davishova for 70 to be the next gen world champion, should she get enough of her lifts in properly. Oh, she put a huge amount into that. Has it come out the other side? It has. 3 white lights for Davishova. Good job. She's got that through for a good lift. And that puts her on the way to delight and a gold medal for Azerbaijan.
Excellent. Look at this perfect stop, straight up, no issue. Holds it tight until she's told to rack it. Well done. Beautiful attempt. Beautiful. And she's jumping for joy, as she should.
Yeah, fabulously so. So now here comes another championship debut on for Ireland. This is Casey Fitzgerald. Her parents are here as well, by the way. Tracy and Noel are in the crowd. So she's from Cavan, from Mulla in County Cavan. Competed at the Irish Championships late last year. Paralifting is her only sport. She's 17. And she, too, is awaiting her big exam results, which are coming through in 3 days' time for her leaving cert. As she ends school in Ireland and ready to go into 3rd level, into university or whatever. Again, I doubt she was expecting that to happen. There's the rest of the Irish team there, almost everybody. The man on the left there, by the way, is also picking up his leaving cert exam results in a few days' time. Hope they do well. Now, will Casey Fitzgerald do well here? She's on her own in this category. Next gen up to 73 kilos. Now that is a no lift. It's the body sequence. All 3 referees have said the body sequence has gone against. 1 on the press, but if it wasn't for the body sequence, well, then that would have been a good lift. It's Denver Renzi on stage with her, by the way, and then that's something else that has to be sorted out on her major championship debut, her first international event. So there's the body sequence here.
Yeah, so we see the bar go crooked on the chest. So basically we call that a ladder on the chest and straight up. And then her whole body shifts as she's locking it out. And when you shift like that, your body cannot move. And so if the elbow's kind of doing up and down, that's body sequence as well. She'll come back and get that with ease. She just needs to work out those little technical things.
As we go on, Leila Karamova for Azerbaijan. It's her first attempt in the next gen over 86 kilo final. She's going for 70 here, the world junior champion from 2 years ago, so defending that title here. European bronze last time out, silver and bronze in the Tbilisi World Cup. So she's had it all going on, and can she continue that here? Going for 70 is Karamova. Well, this is the one for 70 for Karamova. And that is a good lift, 3 out of 3. Well done, Karamova. And that sets her on the way to gold as well. And she's made that work effectively. 3 white lights for it. And in her category, she will get the golds.
Perfect. Straight down, straight up with a stop, and lock out perfectly. Beautiful lift. And she knows it. Look how happy she is.
Thank you. The bar is loaded. Representing Uzbekistan, Rushona Ustamova.
And this is the final attempt of the opening round, and it's actually a record attempt too for Uzbekistan. So coming up here is Rushona Ustamova, 4th in the African Open Championships last year. And if she gets this lift of 80, it is a new rookie Asian record. She's in the up to 55 kilo category. She is a rookie and Uktamova. Going for 80 here, and she's not waited. She's nowhere near a minute left on the clock. She's just bounded out. She did brilliantly in Cairo with that fourth spot. So close to the medal she was there, and she picks up 3 white lights here. And obviously being a rookie, she'd have got medals for the rookie category in Cairo in the 6th of October City Park of the Egyptian capital. What an absolutely glorious, glorious lift by her. And she is on her way to gold as well. And that is a new rookie Asian record.
Absolutely outstanding. No strapping, just strong, straight up, straight down. That was incredible.
With Georgia, Maka Kvinchia.
So we go into the second round. Maka Kvinchia of Georgia coming next on 70. So as I say, she's been really busy of late. She's been in the last couple of World Cups, and that included Vera Cruz, and that was the first time that they tried this new round stage where you can have fans all around the stage, which is something, as I say, which has been considered for Paris and the Paralympic Games, which you consider the huge crowds you get for the Paralympic Games and games in general. Commonwealth Games, tell you what, had a massive crowd at the NEC in Birmingham last year. And we've got the African Games coming up very shortly after this, the Asian Para Games in October in Hangzhou, the Pan Am Games in November in Santiago, and they generate massive, massive crowds. So Kvinchia here,
1 minute.
going for 70 kilos. And Kvinchia has a lift in, and she might have some flags coming her way in a moment. I fancy there will be. Yeah, it's going to go to the flags from our 3 referees. And it is 3 white flags. Kvinchia does it, gets that mark of 70. That's really good. That is lifetime best territory for her as well. Impressively put away. And that has her at the top of the tree in her up to 67 next gen final. Lot to be pleased about.
What a perfect lift. Straight down, nice hold on the chest, straight up. Just really perfect.
It's a lifetime best by 5 kilos for her. Brilliant delight. And you know what? Earlier this year, she set a new mark of 55. That was in Belize. Before that, officially didn't have a lifetime best record because it's only for international competition or for domestic events that have got international ratification. So Niamh Buckley, this is a big one coming up. She's going for 71 here. So she got a miss at 68 last time, so she's staying in a pad. This was 71. And an important one for her here. Get on the board. 4th in the European Championships and a debut in Belize at the Hualing Center a year ago.
One minute.
So Buckley for 71. Now she missed out last time on the stop sequence. It was a little bit rushed. This has to be a bit more deliberate and clean. And Buckley going for 71. She's got that right. She's on the way to a medal. Oh, it's no lift, it's 2 against. 1 on the body sequence and 1 this time on the press. And she has missed out. 2-1 against this time. Still to register a mark.
This is going to be hard for her, missing 2. Can it be done? Absolutely. We've seen many athletes medal after missing 2, but it's tough. You see the bar come down. On her chest, the bar bobbles back and forth, and then on the way up, it ladders also and almost comes to a stop.
Trying to keep the smooth sequence up. So for the stop sequence this time, they all gave her the pass. That was fine. And the body sequence was one vote against, and that press was one against as well. So when that happens, sometimes you do see a challenge being put in by the coaches. They've elected not to do that. It obviously costs money too, which is
€100 actually.
yeah, because if that wasn't the case, then everybody would challenge every lift, and we'd be here until Christmas. So anyway, Niamh Buckley misses out there. Babishchevich in for Ukraine, going for 73. So she's on the way at the moment, going for a second lift. She got 69. She's in the gold medal position in the 61 kilo next gen. Buckley tried to get the lift there. She didn't. She missed out. Babishchevich now leads comprehensively.
That was an excellent lift. Well timed. Great job. You know, Will, back in the day, we used to be able to actually protest other athletes. So you could protest other countries as well. But as you said, we would be here till Christmas if that were the case.
Yeah, just got that lift in very well. So 73, decent lift that was. So we're now going to see Zara Dadashova of Azerbaijan. Next gen 55, she's in a category of her own. Got 70 last time, going for 75 here. So during a competition with lots of protests, because obviously that's a rule going back a good few years now.
There were a lot of protests, but it just got out of hand. And the truth of the matter is sometimes countries would protest other countries unfairly. And so currently you can protest only your own athlete within your own country, and it is €100 per protest. Then the referees watch a little TV screen. They review what you protested and decide whether it goes favorably for the athlete or not.
Yeah, they can do that on their own screens in which they vote these days. That's how far technology has come on. Obviously in athletics you can protest against other countries, but that's only if there's physical contact between that country's athlete and yours. And from here, probably ditching other countries' protests probably was the right thing to do, because you would imagine, human nature being as it is, other countries would have tried a bit of devilment from time to time.
Exactly.
Dadashova here for 50 seconds to go, 75 kilos on the bar. Good. And she's got that. It's a fair old yelp every time she's putting it through, but it's working out for her very well. She's on her way to gold, there's not much doubt about that. And she's really carrying on very well. And Arushi, one of the main Paralifting and Parasport photographers in the business. And she's given a right eyeful to and delight.
Perfect, straight up, no problems whatsoever. That little yelp probably helped her push it up. Well done.
Every little helps. Casey Fitzgerald's coming here then. Now she's also competing in the senior competition. Same before, in the Continental Championships and in the World Cups. Everybody competes together at the same time. So there is no separate rookie next gen competition, but here there is. She will be in the senior competition as well, but in that competing as a senior. So Casey Fitzgerald, again, she's staying with her path. She missed 70, that was on the body sequence, remember. So this was 75. So if they can get a bit of steadiness in the body, then they'll be away. And early lift as well, going before the referee tells you to start, that also comes down under the body sequence, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't for that last time.
I don't think so, no.
Yeah, I think there was a bit of jigging about.
Yeah.
So Fitzgerald here for 75. And this to hit the front. This would be a lifetime best, by the way. 17 years old. So looking to get more stability this time. To keep that press straight and true. And Casey Fitzgerald
No
lift. It was the press sequence this time.
Press sequence.
Yeah, just missed out. So the body sequence was absolutely fine, but when all three referees vote down and unanimously for the same thing, then you can mark that as red, literally, unfortunately. So, yeah, she's missed out again. It was 3-0 against. And, well, there's a bit of work and a bit of thinking to come. It was the press sequence.
Yes, you see how the bar goes back and forth, right to left, and that's going to be a clear press sequence. That's okay. She's missed 2, harder for her emotionally, but she'll come back and get it. She just needs to clean up those technical pieces.
So Leyla Karimova of Azerbaijan.
This is a new European record attempt.
So now she's going for a next-gen European record of 77. Current mark is 76 kilos. Which she holds herself. So the current holder isn't going to be too upset, anything but upset if it gets broken here. And she's in a category of her own, the over 86 kilo final. This for 77 for a new next-gen European record. And we've seen a few of those broken already today. Karimova of Azerbaijan. No lift, 2 against. So one on the press sequence and the other is for the stop sequence from the 2 side referees. So the one on the left said the stop sequence, the one on the right said the press. And she misses out on the next-gen European record.
So when we look at the replay, she's quite fast on her chest. She also does seem to have one side go up before the other. So that would be press and stop.
85 kilos. Representing
I think she just needs to slow down a little bit on that chest. She'll clean that up and come back and get it.
So final attempt of this second round and another attempt at the rookie Asian record. Broken half an hour ago by Rukshana Ukhtamova of Uzbekistan. That was 80, this is 85.
in the rookie category for this.
4th in the African Open Championships in Cairo, where she was a guest in the Open competition. Well, it was a brilliant lift at 80. What about this at 85? It's really good smooth lines by Ukhtamova, and that is absolute textbook. It is another Asian record for this Uzbek. Oh, fantastic lift. She's done so well, and a lot for her to be overjoyed about. Being whisked away back into the catacombs of this Dubai Hilton. And she's on her way to gold.
We look how wide her hands are, so she's able to use so much of her big back muscles to push that and just be so steady. An excellent attempt. Excellent attempt.
So here comes the final round. Here comes Niamh Buckley. And she's going for 74 here. So she stayed on her pass. 68 she missed, 71 she missed. They're obviously happy that the weights are fine. It's just clearing up the technique. So they could have stayed at 68 all the way through. As she's also having to chase Elena Davishchevich, who at the moment is cleared up to 73. So she is in a contest here, Buckley. This for 74. This to get a mark on the board, which is important, and this to avoid a wipeout, to avoid bombing out. And, well, this is the one. Her last attempt, and she's got to get this. Her lifetime best is 66. Obviously, presumably in training, they've been getting up and around that mark.
1 minute.
Buckley then for 74.
a good decision to widen those legs a little bit so she stays a little steadier.
Got to get this then for 74, just to get that lift executed. Well, we'll see if that press was clean enough by Buckley. Yes, it is! Oh, she's in the gold medal position with 1 lift to go in the competition. What a lift! A lifetime best for Neve Buckley. And at the very worst, it will be a World Championship silver, but she's not thinking about that right now. She's in the lead. We've got 74. Those technical issues were cleaned up, and she is in the gold medal spot.
What a comeback after missing your first attempts. Such a clean lift. Right straight on the chest, straight up, and look at that relief. Well earned. Good job.
Oh, that was relief, all right. Now that means a lot. 4th spot in the European Championships, but she will get a medal now at these what used to be Junior Worlds, now Next Gen and Rookies, and she is in the Next Gen, what used to be Junior. So as a result of that, I mean, that will help with funding. Maybe even as soon as the Paris Paralympic Games next year. Certainly will help on the road to LA and Brisbane. That was a terrific lift. And a World Championship medal. But what will the colour be? Helena Babishchevich has it in her gift. She is going for gold. Buckley in the lead for Ireland. Helena Babishchevich trying to whisk it away. Her first major championship as well.
1 minute.
So going for 75, going for gold. Here she comes. Big moment, 75. Making it on the way up. Slow progress. It's a good lift! And it is a Ukraine gold for Helena Babishchevich. She just kept that clean enough on the way up. It was slow and patient enough, but not too much so that she'd be marked down for it. She gets the gold for Ukraine.
Perfect. Stop on the chest. As you say, slow and steady wins the race. There it is. Straight up, locked out, ready to roll. And look at the relief on her face. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Well done.
Magnificent lift for her. That's gold for Ukraine, silver for Ireland in that. Casey Fitzgerald in her own category is looking for a gold for Ireland here. So gunning for 75. The 17-year-old from Cavan. I'm sure there's loads watching at this stage. And she's ready to go. So she's missed her first 2 attempts. She gets this because she's the only to qualify for this category. She would be world champion, but she's got to get this mark of 75 in order to get a medal and to get those earlier problems out of the way and to get onto the podium. It's a big moment for her.
1 minute.
So Casey Fitzgerald going for gold for Ireland for 75. Here she comes. And looking to get this right. Looking to keep that tidy if she can do on the press. And she has! And Casey Fitzgerald picks up a World Championship gold for Ireland. Up to 73 kilos. 3rd time lucky, just like her teammate Neve Buckley, who got the World Championship silver at 61. Casey gets the gold at 73. And that is superb. She kept her patience, kept her head. A brilliant lift. World champion, Casey Fitzgerald.
3rd time was a charm. Straight down. Nice and tight on the chest. Pushing it up. A little hesitant, but kept moving straight, locked it out, and there she is. Good attempt. That is such a difficult thing to do after missing your first two. Those two young ladies are amazing.
Absolutely. Zara Danishova coming up next for Azerbaijan. So a quick explanation, if you're not followed the sport before, there is a thing called an MQS mark, which is a particular mark you have to get. So if you're in a category all on your own, I mean, Casey Fitzgerald could have come out and lifted 30 kilos, but wouldn't have got a World Championship gold for it. There is a specific high standard minimum mark you have to get. And by the way, high quality mark they have to get to pre-qualify. So it's not a case that she's the only one in the world in this category. There's thousands, but she's the only one who's hit the particular mark to qualify for these World Championships. And then she has to come here and hit another mark in order to get the gold. And she has done that. Otherwise, there would not have been a World Championship medalist in this year. Dadashova, Azerbaijan, 78. She's hit her marks. She's hit all the marks, decibel levels as well, up to 11. Dadashova, 78 here. And that is another good lift. 3 out of 3, that is fantastic. And she takes the world title as well. And that is another new next-gen European record. Brilliant.
Look at how happy she is, well earned. Straight down, nice and tight on the chest, straight up.
Well, the record attempts are continuing here, but she has absolute delight and every reason to, because, again, in very, very many cases, this makes a career. Leyla Karimova will be next for Azerbaijan, and 78 is her target. And this, again, is an attempt at a next-gen European record. She holds it currently on 76. And that was set actually in the World Cup in Tbilisi in April. So here she comes, Karimova, to break the next-gen European record, the long-standing junior European record. Remember, that category has been retitled and split up between rookie and next-gen. Karimova then for 78. Karimova looking for the European record, and she has it. She has broken her own European record by 2 kilos. She gets the World Championship gold as well. Hits the heights in the next gen up to 55 kilo final. Absolutely marvelous. And she's got it all.
And relieved. Look straight down. Push, push, straight up, lock out. She's got it. What a relief. Excellent. Nice work. She looks tired.
She's done such a good job with that. So into the third round, Maka Kvinchia. She's lifted 65 and 70 and going now for 80 in this final round. She's getting the gold in the next gen 67 kilo weight division.
You'll notice most athletes, when they're setting up, the bar is between their nose and their mouth. That's a typical area, so you know if you put yourself in the same position each time, when you lift off, the bar is going to come out to your chest exactly where you want it.
Well, there's the example of it. She's got herself into the right position. That's the aerial camera smack bang in top, and she has the bar right where she needs it to be.
I think the coaches have the straps a little twisted, so they've got to just sort that out. There, he's got it.
So Quintia, it's a big leap up. 10 kilos. Can she get this right for Georgia? Well, from here, it looks very clean. And it absolutely is. 3 out of 3. That was a really, really nice lift. And unimpeachable. And what a wonderful set of marks. She's got all 3 in. 65, 70 and 80. And she'll also pick up the total gold as well, of course. Everybody's got a mark in as well, which is important, and that was a lovely lift.
She showed a lot of patience still. The clock had gone down to 26 seconds because the coach was having problems with those straps. So she did really well to stay calm, cool, collected, and just execute that lift perfectly. Nice job.
So a huge amount coming in this for Uzbekistan, for Oksana Tomova, as she goes for a new Asian and world rookie record. She's aiming for 90 here. She was only 1 kilo off it last time, by the way. So aiming for all the records. She has the gold. So Tomova, she had that great performance in finishing 4th in Cairo. And this, something different entirely. So she's got that raised very quickly. She had an immense amount of time left, and the world record is hers. Superb by Ruxana Uktamova. She takes the crown at rookie up to 55 kilo level. She's the first to ever reach that mark. It was a minimum standard previously, and she's just barged through that. Remember, rookie is a new category. He's the under-18 world champion and the world record holder too.
Remarkable. Straight down, stop, straight up, no issues, no up and down. I mean, just strong. That is incredible. And she's smiling as she should be. What a very strong young lady.
Well, it was just super, and a lot to appreciate from that. It was a really good second session for women today, 3rd session overall. There's one more coming for the men. That was really tremendous when you consider that so many were in their own category, but there was a lot of you in that.
This concludes this
and
session.
we have
No power lift for this session. This
6 medal ceremonies to come, and they will be on the way very shortly indeed. But a really tremendous competition. Victory ceremonies will be along very, very shortly indeed. So various victory ceremonies coming. Quite a lot of them actually. And the medals being presented here by Ahmed Al-Hamadi, who's the Deputy Championship Director. So in the rookie 55 kilo final, it is Roxana Oktomova who takes the honours, and she does it with a new rookie world record. Now, this is a very familiar man in United Arab Emirates Parasport and Asian Parasport as well. And it is gold for Oktomova of Uzbekistan. So really, really tremendous honour for her, and obviously a new Asian record for her as well. As a result of that, all of the records, she picks up the title for Uzbekistan.
Congratulations to the medalist.
Superb triumph for an excellent competitor, Roxana Oktomova, and she was in the lightest weight division of the lot, and she had the heaviest lift of this session of 90. That says a lot about her, and she was the only rookie competing as well. The rest were all older than her, and the rest were all heavier than her in body weight. See her in the adult competition, the elite competition later in the week. She's going to be competitive in that, definitely. It's an astonishingly good competition for her. Great result when you consider everybody else who was lifting in that session. And if it went to the coefficient, she'd have won by a long way. Very light in body weight, I think lightest of the entire lot. She comes along and she goes and does that. She was the lightest in body weight, and she'd had heaviest lift, so she'd have won by a gigantic amount. It's incredible. So the next gen 55 kilo final, and Dalashova taking the honours there. 78 she got, and Dalashova will pick up the gold medals here. She went very high. Next gen European record as well of 78. She got to break her own mark of 2 kilos from the past 12 months. Can't say better than that. She's been absolutely brilliant. What a win for Azerbaijan. Talent continues to come through. Gold for Azerbaijan.
Congratulations to the medalists.
Superb. Absolutely superb. Definitely a success to remember, and Dalashova, a name that we absolutely will as well. So victory for Azerbaijan. That was quite an epic anthem as well. We don't tend to hear that a lot. We have done there. Very good hosts of the European Games in 2015 in Baku. It was the first one that was on.
Welcome to the victory ceremony for the 2023 Junior World Championships in Dubai and the women's up to 61 kilo category.
So the women's 61 kilo final. This is the next gen. This was a contest, all right, decided by the last lift. So picking up the silver for Ireland. She got her last lift in of 74 and it put her into the lead right at the end. She almost grabbed the gold medal. In the end, it is silver. And that's going to be a great memory for everybody and for her. Niamh Buckley gets the World Championship silver in Dubai.
Gold medalist representing Ukraine, Paralympic.
And just slipping in at the end to win the gold, having cleared 69 and 73. So she also wins the total lift. Buckley will have the silver in that also for Ireland. It is gold for Ukraine. And Elena Babishchevich, a major championship debut. The talent spotting continues even these days for Ukraine. And how hard that must be. But it's working out. They've got a new world champion. Elena Babishchevich for Ukraine. First major championship medals for these two.
To the medalists.
That is career making for both. And in the same order, they will pick up the medals in the total lift. That was won by just a kilo in the end. Babishchevich with the gold and Buckley with the silver. And they will get those medals again in that order, the total lift. For both, that is a magnificent result. Next up, there'll be the 67 kilo next gen.
Welcome to the victory ceremony for the 2023 Junior World Championships in Dubai. This is the women's up to 70.
So the 67 kilo,
Next gen.
and it is Maka Kvinci of Georgia who excels in this. Up to 67 kilos.
Representing Georgia, gold medalist, Maka Kvinci. Please rise if you're able. For
So
the national anthem
Kvinci gets
of
the
Georgia.
honours. That lift of 80, she got all her marks in, and it is gold for Georgia.
Congratulations to the medalists.
Great result for her, and again for Kvinci, she has an early crowning achievement in her career. Major championship debut, a couple of World Cups this year. I mean, Georgia bringing so many really good campaigners through, and obviously not every para athlete comes through at the age of 18. Some a lot later than that. What a really good achievement. And we'll see a lot of these, but not all of them back in the senior competition, which begins tomorrow. So the victory ceremonies continue. And this is the up to 73 kilo next gen, and it is Irish gold in this for Casey Fitzgerald of Ireland. And again, a lot of pressure on this. Had to get her third mark in, and she was delighted that she did. She's still delighted that she did. I think because it crowns her as a world champion at under 20 level at Next Gen. That is a magnificent result in what is her major championship debut. And she has made it to the top straight away. What a result.
For the national anthem of Ireland.
And here's the Irish national anthem. We're on the vein.
Congratulations
Casey
to the
Fitzgerald
medalist.
with the victory, gets the gold for Ireland. It was a great national anthem. Not sure whose it was, but she gets the victory for Ireland. I think, really, she should stay where she is. She gets the gold. That was an excellent triumph for her, for Ireland. What a cracking result for Casey Fitzgerald. She gets the gold medal for Ireland.
Congratulations.
And she is the world champion at 73 kilos. Next Gen, the under 20 level junior world champion, had been up to this point, and that is a great success. She wasn't going to budge. It's not an anthem you hear very often on a stage like this, so she wasn't going to move. That was a great success. Victory ceremonies are still incoming.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the victory ceremony at the 2023 Junior World Championships in Dubai for the women's over 86 kilo Next Gen. Please welcome the medalists.
Well, I mean, what a star this woman has been. Too. It is gold for Leyla Karimova of Azerbaijan. She lifted 78. And just missed out at 77 in the middle round, but she got the rest. And that was quite tremendous.
Please rise if you're able for the national anthem of Azerbaijan.
Victory.
Congratulations to the
Well, we've
medalists.
seen the next generation, and it is looking good. Some really impressive performances. Hey, rookies as well. And we're not done yet. We've got another session coming. Actually, 2 more to come in men's competition. Leila Karamova getting the gold here at 78 kilos. And remember, she wins the total as well, so she's got another gold to pick up. That's in the atrium, which is next door. We are concentrating in the men's 54 and 59 kilo final, and that will be coming up very shortly indeed. It's on at 6:15 Dubai time, and that's in 12 minutes. So hey, just go nowhere. We won't.
one question. So is that all you got? You go big or stronger, you push harder. Is that all you got? You climb higher, faster. So is that all you got? You put your best and the rest in, no resting. Is that all you got? So you a victor, I only got one question. So is that all you got? Yeah, look at you now. So is that all you got? Take a look at you now. So is that all you got? Look at you now. Is that all you got? Yeah, I only got one question. So is that all you got? Yeah. I only got one question. So is that all you got? You go big or stronger, you push harder. Is that all you got? You climb higher, faster. So is that all you got? You put your best and the rest in, no resting. Is that all you got? So you a victor, I only got one question. So is that all you got? Yeah, look at you now. So is that all you got? Take a look at you now. So is that all you got? Look at you now. Is that all you got? Yeah, I only got one question. So is that all you got?
Podiums, Botiro. Representing Mexico, Joseph Martinez Lopez. Representing Hungary, Gergő Szabeni. Representing Poland, Mikołaj Koczubinski. These are the athletes competing in the men's up to 54 and 59 kilo categories.
So those are the introductions for the 7 who are coming up. Fatrin Mahdi of Tajikistan, Joseph Martinez of Mexico, so Joseph Martinez really. Georgo Shibeni of Hungary, Ali Kalimulin of Kazakhstan and his teammate Yersin Stanbek, Firdavs Botirov of Uzbekistan and Mikolai Kuczybiński of Poland.
If we could direct your
Two
attention to
weight
big
divisions
screens as
in
we
this
choose our
at
technical officials to be
54
referees on
and
the field of play.
59. And that means we've got a referee's draw to come as well for this final.
Please welcome
And those are the names
technical
that they
officials
have
to the
come
field
up
of
with
play.
at random. So they've got into position very quickly, and here they come.
Chief referee, Malaysia.
The chief referee from Malaysia will be Nursia Mohammed.
Left side referee,
Left side referee for Brazil, Luis Leche.
Right side referee,
That's Mohamed Al-Kesh
Yemen,
of Yemen, who
Mohamed
is the
Al-Kesh.
right side referee.
Technical controller, Greece, Ilyana Araka.
Liana Raka is the technical controller
Our
for
technical
this
delegate,
final.
Libya, Fatih Lashia.
Fatih La Shahab is the technical delegate for this
Spotter loaders,
category.
please take your positions on the field of play and preload the
And now the
bar.
athletes are in the back warming up.
Preload the
They will
bar
warm up
to
to
70
80 to 90% of their
rack
opening
height
attempt. Some will go all the
13.
way up to their opening attempt and then come out and try that again. But generally it's 80 to 90%, as well as then they need to stay nice and warm, put a jacket on, put a towel around them to keep those muscles nice and flexible so that they're ready to rock and roll in this short period of time that we have until this next flight is ready to go.
So is that all you got? You put your best and the rest in, no resting. Is that all
It's a terrific venue, this is. It's going to be well used over the next 10 days. Various record holders, Sheriff Osman, the legend with the world record in this. You'll note that the rookie minimum standard hasn't been met yet, but it is a new category introduced last year. The equivalent of youth, under 18s basically, champions, and it's the first rookie champions who are being crowned at a world level this week.
Men's up to 54, men's up to 59.
Bruno Cara, the
kilo
American record
categories
holder,
of the
who's been
2023
dishing out
Junior
Brazilian
World Championships
chocolate
in
again
Dubai
today.
Starts
Thanks for
in
that.
3, 2,
Sheriff Osman
1. Are you
going
ready
all
for
the way up to top
powerlifting?
pile. And Ali Jawad, the European record holder
Bar
at
is
59
loaded.
kilos.
70 kilos. Calling our first athlete. Representing Kazakhstan, Ali Galimulin.
So, we've got rookies and next gens going at both 54 and 59, so there are 4 sets of gold medals at the very least up for grabs. We're starting at 59 in the rookies, and it's Ali Galimulin, and he really is a rookie. It's his first major championship, and no World Cups to his name either. There's actually quite a lot competing in this who are in very much the same boats. So he's targeting 70, which would be a lifetime best. It's his first international competition. So Galimulin starting at 70 here. He's 17 years old. Ready to go. So Galimulin starting at 70. And that is a good lift. And he's got that. That's perfect start. And away he goes. Good mark. Well hit. Lovely.
Such great hyperextension of his chest so that the bar doesn't have to travel as far. Perfect lift, straight down, straight up, follows the commands. Well done. Nice start.
That's all he can do in this early stage. He is in a category of his own, being a rookie at 59, and same for Fatidin Mahdi of Tajikistan. He's a rookie in the 54 kilo final. So again, he's following his own set of marks and trying to reach them if possible. He's going here for 80 kilos. Ah, there's a spectacle. Well, Mahdi going for 80. Ooh. So 2 against, 2 on the press, and 1 on the stop sequence. Unfortunate. So he misses out his first attempt.
When we watch the replay, you're going to see a double bounce right here. Bounce, bounce. There you go. And then the press, there was a stall on the way up. So slight errors that can easily be corrected for him to come back on number 2 and get a great attempt.
Yazan Stanbeck going for 80 here is in the next gen 59 kilo final, and there are 3 going in this, and he's aiming to hit the front on 80. So ready to give this a good go. Aiming for 80 kilos, Stanbeck for Kazakhstan. And again, his first major championship, and we've not seen him in a World Cup previously. Now, I hope that chest sequence was okay.
No lift.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
Stop sequence has gone wrong. 2-1 against. Centre referee, funnily enough, the angle wasn't conducive to see that going wrong, but I'm afraid we're sat right behind Luis Leite, the notorious Palmeiras fan, and he saw this. Stop sequence wasn't right.
Yeah, he didn't touch his chest. The bar has to touch the chest and stay motionless. He'll come back with that. I'm sure he's practiced.
So for Uzbekistan, Firdaus Botirov of Uzbekistan, who's going now for 85. This to hit the front in the up to 59 kilo final. Well, that's curiosity. We've had 2 misses out of 3. To start this competition. So this to wade out in front. Well, doing his best to keep that an even press.
No lift press.
Didn't happen, I'm afraid. All 3 down in the press. And yeah, he's gesticulating about what went wrong. He knows what went wrong.
102 kilos.
Yes, he's definitely indicating a little bounce on the chest to himself and his coach. That was not a bounce. That was, he bent down on the left side, so the bar was uneven.
Thank you. The bar is loaded. Joseph Martinez Lopez, Mexico. First
He was also uneven when he locked out. I'm unsure what his extension is. He'll come back and get that, though. Minor things to fix.
Clear uneven press. Joseph Martinez for Mexico coming now, going for 102 the bronze medalist in the Americas Championship last year. What a way to start your career. 10th in the last World Juniors, which is what this is now. 4th in the Veracruz World Cup. Actually, I have to say, great crowds there in the World Trade Center in Veracruz back in June. Going for 102 here to get going. So just settling into this. It's got a minute remaining. 102 for Martinez, looking to sell that lift well. He waited until the minute marker, and he's got that. It's a good lift. He's got that clear. Martinez clear at 102. He was looking at 100 originally. So that's 2 out of 5 that have been good lifts.
He had great control. Here he comes down, holds it, presses it straight up, no problem whatsoever. Excellent control, excellent timing. Timing is everything. If you're too fast on the way down, it's uncontrolled. If you're too fast on the way up, it's uncontrolled. He did well.
So on we go for Hungary. Jirko Szebeny, who finished 8th in the European Championships last year in Tbilisi. So ready with a big lift for the lead, 112. This is in the next gen 54 kilo competition, where the leader is Josef Martinez with 102. This is for 112 for Jirko Szebeny. And that's raised, and that's good, and that is 2-1 in his favour. Well, that's good for Szebeny. 112, he was looking at 115 originally, but he got that off the mark really well. And that has him in a very good position of strength right now in this next gen 54 kilo final.
Here he comes on the way down. Stop. Press up. Lock out. Nicely done.
Koczybinski for Poland, going for 118. So what a career he's had up to this stage. And he's still only 18. And he only turned 18 last month. European bronze last year in Tbilisi at the age of 16. 8th in the last World Championships the year before in Tbilisi. 9th before that in 2019 when he was 14 years old. Edgar World Cup bronze in 2019. Mario Zawila is his regular coach. On stage with him, 118 Koczybinski, and that is a good lift. That's the lead. That was so comfortable. So smooth.
He made it look easy.
Now, I can tell you he was originally looking at 128 and went for 118 instead, which probably, when sizing up what the rest were going to do, he felt was well within his capabilities.
Exactly. Just straight up easy. Wonder, will he jump to that 128 for number 2 now? Nicely done.
It might be tempted as we go into the second round. So in the rookies 54 kilo category, Fatadine Atmani finds himself in the same position as quite a few of the women did in the previous session. He's in a category of his own, so he's essentially competing against himself, but he does have specific marks to hit, and that will get him medals.
No.
And he hasn't made it. Press sequence from the 2 referees who voted him down, so he's 2-1 down. Unfortunately for him, at Madi, denied on 80.
So we see now the repetitive error, same as before. He really needs to slow it down on the chest, stop, and then push straight up.
Thank you. The bar is loaded.
Lock out, no bounce at the top. Straight up, lock it out, there you go.
So a few things to be worked out there then.
Yes, he has a little work to do. He can come back and do it. We saw it with some of the women in our last session. And 2 of them medaled. So it can be done.
Yeah, gold and a silver it was too. For those who needed 3 attempts to get their first mark on the board to avoid a wipeout, to avoid a bombing out. This is Ali Galimulin of Kazakhstan. He's the 59 kilo rookie category competitor, and he's already got 70 kilos, so that should get him a gold. If it doesn't, then it's 80. So has he done enough to make that work out? He has got it. That is 2-1 in his favour. Was the stop sequence from our left side referee, who has managed to achieve that. 2-1 in his favour. It's paid off in the end.
Nice stop. I see what the left saw. The bar did shift just a slight bit. So still a good attempt. And all you need is 2 whites to get it.
So, Jensen Stanbeck going for 83 now, having missed 80 in the opening round. This is in the next gen category. So this to go into the silver medal position. Botarov of Uzbekistan has missed his first round attempt. Kotsubinki has lifted 118, which I think might just get him the gold. This is 83 for Stanbeck, the major championship debutant, his international debut as well. Stanbeck 83. That's a lot cleaner than last time. 3 white lights, and Stanbeck goes into second place in this 59 kilo next gen final. Really decent lift and a good lift. 3 white lights.
That's what we're talking about, taking those small errors, going back, fixing them, and coming out and executing. And he did perfectly. Nothing wrong with that attempt. Well done.
Yeah, it was the chest sequence, if I remember, which went quite badly wrong last time, but this was excellent. So, for Uzbekistan, Firdavs Botarov, again, his major championship debut. Again, we haven't seen him in a World Cup. Uzbekistan's squad is just getting bigger and bigger every year. New names coming up pretty much every championship. They're not sitting back in their laurels. They're looking to continue to bring in new names. So Firdavs Botarov for 85. He's got that straight up. And that is a good lift. That was tremendously successful. And again, no time wasted. Very comfortable, very confident, and very, very quick.
Touch, hold, straight up, lock out. Perfect. Really nicely done.
For Mexico, Joseph Martinez
Beautiful.
Lopez.
There was textbook. It was just an archetypal perfect lift. Joseph Martinez now. So he is suddenly in the silver medal position in the next gen 54 kilo final. Shebenya going to 112, Martinez to 102. Martinez, the America's Championship bronze medalist in Chesterfield and St. Louis last year, the America's Championship. So Martinez 110 to add 8 to the tally. He's biding his time. He's still got 1 minute remaining, so now he's waited for the marker and he'll go now. There's quite a lot like to do. Steady does it. It's a good lift. He kept it clean. He did a great job of it, frankly, and that has him up. If he's getting closer to the gold medal, he is 2 kilos off Giorgio Shebenya, although Hungarian now has a chance of an instant response to go even further, Claire.
Great lift. Oftentimes lifters will wait till after the 1 minute mark because that buzz is disruptive, and so this is what he did. He waited, the buzz was over, he was ready and executed perfectly.
Yeah, lovely lift. Giorgio Shebenya coming now then for Hungary. Cleared 112 with his first attempt, so that lead cut down by Martinez, but now he can extend it by 5 to 117 to 110. Hungary were due to stage the World Championships 2 years ago, ended up getting moved to Tbilisi. That was in the time of COVID and there were lots of restrictions and so on. It's been a very good World Cup venue in Eger for years and years. No lift. The press sequence, 2-1 against. Now that's an interesting one. He's not been able to make that work. There's the two side referees, and when that happens, then you'd say it would be quite obvious. Oh, hang on, that's a little bit of a treble bounce.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Also the bar dips to the side, so it's uneven on the chest as well.
Mikolaj Kochelinski.
Levy. So he misses out, makes a competition of it in the 54 kilo next gen competition. Can't say that about the 59 next gen because it is decided. Mikolaj Kochelinski at this stage could actually nip down the Dubai Mall if he wants to for half an hour because he's getting the gold medal. He's clear by 33 kilos. Botarov got in at 85, Standback 83. This is for 127. For a big lead. .127 Kochelinski. Now, I'm afraid to say that lift is going to be nullified, and I'll tell you why, because the lift challenge has come in for the previous mark that we've just seen, and because of that, it has to halt what happens on stage. That's actually very unfortunate. It means the system gets overruled, so it means that the referees can't vote. It's a slight glitch, and unfortunately, Kochelinski, that lift is not going to count. I know we're watching it back, so we can just watch it. It's kind of a practice lift.
It really looked great. He's going to have to now go back and try and just get his mojo back to get back out there to do that while the challenge is...
Has been waved off. That was a...
So it's Gergo Shabeni. It was the lift for 1:17.
Now we'll call out the athlete from Poland. 2 minutes on the clock. 127 kilos on the bar. It's a rack height 5.
Well, that's the information that came through. You saw the chief referee just marking. I think she was saying at that point, no, the system can't register it. So what's ended up happening is because of that lift challenge for the previous lift, the system gets overruled. Usually, the referees would be watching it back. So Kotsiabinski has been given an extra minute for his real second lift. That's a major bit of misfortune, I'm afraid.
He was on the bench with the weight in hand. He's been given an extra minute in which to prepare for this.
So Kotsiabinski can go again. Shabeni's appeal will now be viewed after this lift. You know, there was a curiosity with those 2 Indian lifts in an earlier competition. They were back-to-back, and I kind of think one of the coaches had put in for a heavier mark, which meant that their guy was going to go second in line, but they accidentally skipped the cue and ended up on stage without realizing that it wasn't their go. So Kotsiabinski has a bonus go here at 127. I'll tell you what, he got 127 excellently, I thought, a few moments ago, so now he's coming out and doing it again. 127. He had all the time in the world, and that is a good lift. There you go. He's going to get the gold, there's no doubt about it. He is on the way to being world champion.
This concludes round 2. Round 3 will start with a rack of 12.
Kotsiabinski, 127.
80 kilos, rack 12.
Really impressive.
Other than fatigue, because now he's had to do the same attempt twice, he should be okay. A strong young man, so I think he'll do all right.
Thank you, the bar is loaded.
And listen, he lifted 127 perfectly twice.
So going into round 3, now you may remember there was that lift challenge from Zabenyi's team. Which, at this stage, well, I'm not sure, it may have been withdrawn. Because we've had the latest lift from Kotsiabinski. And we're going into round 3 now, so that's not, I don't think, going to be considered any further. It is Mahdi going in for 80. 2-1 in his favour, and Mahdi has succeeded there.
And that's so hard to do after missing 2, having a little drama with the what just transpired to come out and just stay focused and get that attempt. He did well.
Representing Kazakhstan, Ali Galimulin.
He had an extra weight. That was nice and impressive, frankly, by Mahdi to lift 80. So that was his first successful lift. He's on the board. That should be a rookie gold medal for him at these World Championships for Tajikistan.
As the saying goes, sometimes it only takes one.
Ali Galimulin, he's cleared 70 and he's cleared 80. And now he's going for 85 in the rookie. So again, he's hitting his marks. He's on the way to being a world champion. Galimulin, that's a good lift, 2-1 in his favour. So yeah, that's fine. Centre referee voting him down, but no issues there otherwise. And Galimulin will be a world champion for Kazakhstan. He's got all his lifts in. Impressive total lift as well.
really nice setup on the bench as well. Straight down, hold, straight up. I think the head ref might have thought that was a little fast on the chest, possibly, but either way, he got 2 white lights. Well done.
So we go on, and it will be next gen 59 kilo final. So currently in the bronze medal position, Yersin Stanbek for Kazakhstan. In silver, Frudavs Boturov of Uzbekistan on 85. And basically they're going for a bit of one-upmanship in stanza.
Rack 15, 87 kilos, rack 15.
Both at the moment going for 87. Boturov for Uzbekistan has pitched himself up at 87. Yes, and Stanbek now 87. Boturov's gone up to 88. So it is 87. Yes, and Stanbek for Kazakhstan going for 87. So this to go above Boturov by 2 and to go into the silver medal position in the next gen 59 kilo final. "18 years old still, first major championship." So, big lift coming for Stanbek. Big moment for him. He's looking to get that chest sequence right. And exactly the same as the first lift. The stop sequence, that being the chest sequence. It went wrong for him in lift 1, and it did again there. Is with the naked eye, it looked as if there was minimal contact, if any. And I'm afraid, none.
Just a touch and go is what we would call that. He touched, he went. You have to stop motionless between both phases. That's just youth, a little inexperience. He'll work on that when he goes home and watches the video of this, and he'll come back and just be outstanding.
You're so positive.
He's a strong lifter.
Boturov coming now, 88. So, the silver medal is his. That is secured now. Stanbek has the bronze. So important that he got that mark of 83 in the middle. So Stanbek bronze for Kazakhstan. Boturov here has the silver. No pressure on this lift of 88. And this to add 3 onto the bar for Boturov. Funnily enough, he and Stanbek both missed their first attempt. Both got their second. For 88. It's a good lift. It's 2-1 in his favour. And that is good news for him. He has the silver medal no matter what. Now, if he got his first lift in, he'd be leading in terms of the total lift. No guarantee that he'd stay in that position, but it is silver in terms of the total lift and silver in terms of the main competition.
Straight down, nice touch on the chest, straight up. That smile says it all. Well done.
Representing Mexico, Joseph Martinez Lopez.
Joseph Martinez now for Mexico. So we're going into the next gen 54 kilo final. The next 2 lifts we're seeing are in that, and it's the battle for gold. Currently in silver on 110, Joseph Martinez for Mexico. This for 113 to overtake Gergo Shebeni of Hungary, who's currently at 112. So there's a lot riding on this to be a world champion. Martinez already America's bronze medalist in St. Louis.
He's quite methodical in his setup, and that's perfect. That's what any really good athlete does.
1 minute.
Now with that marker, now he'll get rolling. Not sure he's going to make it. No, the spotters have to intervene. He gave it a good whirl. It is a World Championship silver medal for Josef Martinez for Mexico. Cleared 110, missed 113. He's been very competitive today. And you consider he's already winning senior medals at the Americas standard, which means Santiago's a big target upcoming for him.
Just gets halfway and then gets stuck. In training, his coaches will train him when he goes home, halfway, 3/4 of the way, full. And they'll probably use training boxes and such to get past that era. Great lifter.
You've got big strain coming on the elbows at that stage.
Yes.
Then. Yeah. Mexican champion then misses out on being the world champion. He will have, obviously, multiple opportunities in future. Gergo Shebeni then is the world champion for Hungary, lifting 112 and going here for 122. It was the Hotel Park in Eger. That was the regular venue for the Eger World Cup, which I think was last held 2 years ago. A merging of two hotels, which is kind of the same here. You've got the Hilton, this Hilton in Dubai, because there are quite a few. And then you've got the V Hotel, which is next door where a lot of the athletes are staying. And the hotels, Egger and Park, are two hotels that were always individual hotels. And then one day they became one. There was an adjoining corridor built, and a conference center like this stages the major championships there. So in this Dubai Al Habtoor Hotel City, Al Habtoor City. Should remember that by September. So Shebeni, 122. This is actually the second last lift. So his gold is secure, and Kochibinski's gold as well. And there's Zita Gerkos, one of the technical delegates for this, and Garrett Cifarelli alongside, who technical delegate of Veracruz for the most recent World Cup, ahead of these World Championships in Mexico a couple of months ago. As I was saying, that was a really, really impressive venue. World Trade Center, and they had multiple things on, being a massive complex. So Shebeni, 122, he is the world champion. Does he wrap up with an even greater margin of victory? He does! Magnificent! Gergo Shebeni, the world champion, wins by 12 kilos over Josef Martinez in Mexico. 122, that'll be lifetime best territory. Fantastic.
That really was a great lift. Straight down, nice stop, straight up, locked out, and waited. Really nice job. And he's happy. That smile tells it all. Coach Peter is happy as well. Nicely done.
So now it's a fourth lift for Mikołaj Kochibinski. If you remember what happened earlier, he had to do his second attempt twice. He got it both times. So Kochibinski for 135. So he's the world champion, having claimed European bronze last year in Tbilisi. And he didn't waste any time at all.
No
lift, 2 against, and it's on the press sequence from the center and the right side referee. But he's world champion anyway. Clears 135, and he gets the gold.
Yeah, he was just a little shy of locking out. He came up, beautiful on the way down, nice on the chest on the way up. He just doesn't lock out completely. And that'll get you 2 red lights, at least. Really nice job, and like you said, world champion.
Yep, and he would have liked to have got the last one. His coach certainly would have liked to as well, but
he did get 4, so he's probably tired by now.
yeah, he wasn't that far away either. I mean, it was 2-1 against, and you could just see that being a bit tentative. He's just trying to keep that one under control, and then eventually just got a couple of votes down for it. Control was lacking towards the end. You could just see it wavering a bit, so hence denied. But Kotsiubinski gets the crown. And the victory ceremonies for the 4 different competitions there on the way.
This concludes this section of the men's up to 54 and 59 kilo categories. Victory ceremonies still to come.
So Fatidin Akmani will receive his gold medal for this men's rookie. 54 kilo, finally lifted 80 in the end, which was his last attempt. He'd have missed out on his medal otherwise. He'll also take a total gold, and he receives his gold from Naba Al Sadoun, the vice head of the media sector at the local organising committee of these 2023 World Championships. Tajikistan get the gold.
Congratulations to the medalist.
And it is a world title for Tajikistan and at Madi Fatidin. Really, really good triumph for Tajikistan. Just going through the records, they'd not won a World Paralifting medal before today, according to our records, which is quite something.
Welcome to the victory ceremony for the 2023 Junior World Championships in Dubai. Men's up to 54 kilo category, next gen. Please welcome the medalists.
So next up, it is the victory ceremony for the next gen 54 kilo final. And this is a bit nip and tuck as well, actually. Decided in the last round, Osa Martinez had a lift of 113 that would have put him in front. He didn't get it. He gets the silver anyway. Now, had he got it, the last lift anyway of our eventual gold medalist was a good lift. So that would have arrested the gold medal back. But Martinez did very well. He'll pick up the silver for the total lift also.
Gold medalist, representing Hungary,
Gago Sheveni of Hungary is the world champion. Lifted 112 in the opening round, and that actually would have been good enough for the crown. But he went on with the final lift of the competition to lift 122. Wins by 12 kilos. He takes the gold. He wins the total lift as well. And it is victory for Hungary.
Congratulations to the medalists.
For Hungary, for Gergo Shibenyi. That was a nice contest in the end. Shibenyi with the gold for Hungary and Martinez the silver for Mexico. Belting victory, and he made sure with his last lift.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the victory ceremony for the 2023 Junior World Championships in Dubai. Men's up to 59 kilo, rookie.
Ali Galimulin of Kazakhstan coming out, new world champion, rookie 59 kilo kg, and he got all of his lifts in. He had a total lift of 235, which of the 7 competing in this session was the second best. There's no overall medals for that.
Gold medalist, representing Kazakhstan, Ali Galimulin.
Ali Galimulin, very impressive as a rookie in what was his major championship debut, and no World Cups to his name either, so it was his international debut as well. Absolutely fabulous.
Please rise if you're able.
So gold for Kazakhstan, for Ali Galimulin.
Congratulations to the medalist.
Good win. He got every single lift in, and it may have been a one-man event, but you do all that, you get your lifts, you get a massive total in terms of the total lift, and you fully deserve everything coming your way, which is the gold and the little lift to the top trophy as well, which is the slogan for the championships. Those events where you're really pushing yourself because you're not up against anyone else, you're trying to make good against the scoreboard, and he's very much done that.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Victory ceremony on the
welcome
way
to the 2023 Junior World Championships in Dubai. and the victory ceremony for the men's up to 59 kilo next gen.
Men's 59 kilo next gen. That is the last medal ceremony of this WAC, and then we are into
Please
the
welcome
last
the
session
medalists.
of these World Championships for rookies and next gens. Juniors as well. These Junior World Championships.
The medals will be presented by Naba Al-Sadoun, Vice Head, Media Sector, Local Organizing Committee.
Again, it's Naba Al-Sadoun presenting the medals. Here is the vice head of the media
Bronze medalist, representing Kazakhstan,
for these championships.
Yusuf Stanbek.
So yes, and Tanbek gets the bronze medal. He lifted 83, tried 87 to lift himself up into silver, but he missed that. Which meant the competition was pretty much over from that stage with a couple of lifts remaining. Bronze as well in terms of the total lift. Firdaus Botirov gets the silver in both the best lift and the total lift. First time we've seen him. He's not competed internationally before this.
Gold medalist,
Same with
representing
Stanbek.
Poland,
And the gold goes to Nikolai
Kozyminski.
Kozyminski, the European bronze medalist. Been a World Cup bronze medalist before in Eger in Hungary in 2019 from the Start Potsdam club. Malia Zavila, his coach, is world champion.
Everyone, please rise if you're able for the national anthem of Poland.
Gold for Poland. Very
Congratulations
familiar anthem of
to
Poland
the
to crown
medalists.
world champion. He's actually competed at adult level in the last 2 world championships. Scott Chabinski. Now he hits the crown. I don't think he's been in the juniors before, but he is here. And he takes the gold medal. So the men's 80 and 88 kilos final, that's underway at 7:40, which is in 25 minutes time. So you have a chance to go and do something. We all do. Not exactly sure what that is, but still, the last final of these World Junior Championships coming up shortly. Do stay with us.
Yeah. I only got one question. So is that all you got? You go big or stronger. You push harder. Is that all you got? You climb higher, faster. So is that all you got? You put your best in the rest in. No resting. Is that all you got? So you a victor. I only got one question. So is that all you got? Yeah, look at you now. So is that all you got? Take a look at you now. So is that all you got? Look at you now. Is that all you got? Yeah, I only got one question. So is that all you got? Yeah. Is that all you got? Yeah. I only got one question. So is that all you got? You go big or stronger. You push harder. Is that all you got? You climb higher, faster. So is that all you got? You put your best in the rest in. No resting. Is that all you got? So you a victor. I only got one question. So is that all you got? Yeah, look at you now. So is that all you got? Take a look at you now. So is that all you got? Look at you now. Is that all you got? Yeah, I only got one question. So is that all you got? Is that all you got? Yeah. I only got one question. So is that all you got? You go big or stronger. You push harder. Is that all you got? You climb higher, faster. So is that all you got? You put your best in the rest in. No resting. Is that all you got? So you a victor. I only got one question. So is that all you got? Yeah, look at you now. So is that all you got? Take a look at you now. So is that all you got? Look at you now. Is that all you got? Yeah, I only got one question. So is that all you got?
بتزوج بعد حبيت المودلز
والله حبيتي؟ الايام جايه كتير 9 ايام.
بس بقول لك لما او بحب اشياء
ايوه ايوه
This is the 2023 Junior World Championships in Powerlifting. This session features men in the up to 80 and up to 88 kilo categories. Please welcome the athletes. Representing United Arab Emirates, Abdallah Jilani.
Every single time you're writing all the mistakes and never
Representing United Arab Emirates, Zaid Al-Ansari.
So we've got the introductions to the men's 80 to 88 kilo final of Abdallah Jilani and Zaid Al-Ansari of the United Arab Emirates. Zaid Al-Ansari from the host nation. Rasul Zakiev of Azerbaijan. Now he's in a rookie category. We've got 4 sets of medals being competed for again. Actually, no, 3 sets of medals. Tell a lie there. Baron Bustos of Chile. He's going in the next gen 80 kilo final.
Representing Kazakhstan, Shalkov
Akhmoldayev of Kazakhstan is next.
Representing Uzbekistan,
Islam Mohammed
Yasurbek
of Egypt. And then in the rookie category, Yasurbek Yildashayev, who we're seeing now,
and representing
well
Egypt,
suited for this.
Islam Mohammed.
So he's the only 88 kilo category competitor, and he is in the rookie event, so that's under 18. Next gen is under 20, and Islam Mohammed is the last of those. He goes in the 80 kilo category.
In the men's up to 80 and
So
up to 88 kilo
the
category.
last session of these World Junior Championships in 2023. And in terms of the titles, they've been split into rookie and next gen, but the umbrella title is still World Juniors. And we're now going to have the draw to see who will come out.
Please welcome the technical.
And here are our referees for this last final. And along they come. Chief referee in the center, Kenny Ortiz of Colombia. Left side referee, Tibor Gyaka of Hungary. Right side referee, Jari Laine of Finland. Technical controller for this final is Kim Yunjung. The technical delegate is Fatih Lashahab of Libya.
Please take your positions on the field of play.
Jari Laine used to be an international powerlifter himself, so lifting a chair is within his capabilities, I think. There was actually quite a few who were nipping away to do a little tour of Dubai last night because they weren't going to get a chance when the competition began. And so it was. They went to the souk. Well, Chile are well represented in the crowd here. They are watching quite intently. What's going on? The 80 and 88 kilo finals incoming. Hello again from Will Downing and Mary Hodge, long-standing national team coach, who's giving us all her expertise this week.
Welcome back, everyone. The athletes are in the back warming up. They're warming up to 80 to 90% of their opening attempt, some to their opening attempt, and then they're going to stay nice and warm with jackets or towels and get ready to get this party started in 4 seconds.
3, 2, and 1. Are you ready for powerlifting? The bar is loaded. 50,
Yeah, that did not take long at all. And it's the last event of the day, and the day, competition-wise, started 9 hours, 40 minutes ago. Uzbekistan are tremendously well represented, as always, on stage and in the crowd. And coming out first is Abdallah Jalani of the United Arab Emirates. It's actually quite curious. Tell you what, his little profile video where you turn around or you do a little routine if you like, he's still got his accreditation badge on. It covers part of the flag, and the flag now looks like a Tajikistan one on it. His picture, but that is not the case. Uzbekistan, actually. Anyway, Abdallah Jalani, UAE, his first attempt at 56. First major championship. He's not featured in a World Cup previously either, so it is his international debut.
Good lift.
And for Jalani, a good lift. 3 white lights. And the Emirati in his home country hits the front. That was for 56.
That was well done. Brought it down, held it on the chest the time frame he needed to. Here it comes. He holds it on the chest. Straight back up. No issues. No concerns. Nicely done.
Zayed Al-Ansari.
Zayed Al-Ansari, also of the United Arab Emirates, the 18-year-old. There he is. And he's ready. 65, his first attempt. So he's won bronze in the IWAS World Games, that being in Portugal last December. They're coming back as the World Ability Sport Games in Indonesia next December. 11th in the Asia Oceania Championships last year in Pyeongtaek in Korea. He's been on the World Cup circuit, 6th in Tbilisi, 9th in Dubai, actually, here across town. Oh dear. That's not going to make it. He wasn't able to get that raised, and the lift was ended very, very early. Now that's curious. The stop sequence basically didn't stop. Not quite sure what happened there, but he'll be back.
If I were to guess, I think he was waiting for his coach to say press, and there might have been some miscommunication, because you see he stopped, he waited, and then he started to move. And then he thought, oh no, I'm not supposed to move.
And then it got cut off, because that stop sequence can only last so long. Well, we've got a bunch of champs there, don't we? Plethora of medals there for Chile. They'll be supporting their man later on. For Azerbaijan, it's Razul Zakiev incoming. So for 80, for the lead for Azerbaijan, and that is a good lift.
He surely made that look easy, didn't he? Down with ease, nice stop, straight up with ease. Well done.
Yeah, that was as good as he could have asked for, really. was looking at first for 80 and then went for 90, and it was the right call.
And once they come down to that ramp, they're going to hand in their next attempts, whether they do it by paper or they can use a little iPad and hand in the attempt within a minute after they get off the bench.
So here's who all the Chilean supporters for. You saw Marian Serrano and Camila Campos watching on in the crowd. Biron Bestos coming now for Chile, next gen. So he's looking for the lead. Nobody's registered a mark yet in the next gen final at 80. Silver in the youth Pan-Ams. And Bustos coming now at 110. Oh, he's done it. 3 white lights, 110, and Bustos hits the front. Alcenari missed at 65. The good lifts prior to that were both in the rookie 80 kilo competition, but Biron Bustos leads for Chile 1-1-0. Recently had a big competition, obviously, a primer ahead of the Santiago Pan-Ams.
Straight down, straight up. I wasn't sure how he was going to be judged on that speed on the way down, but the referees thought it was a good, and so he gets 3 white lights. Excellent.
Yeah, so he leads on 1-1-0. The Para-Pan-Ams on the way in Santiago shortly. Here's Shakar Akmaldayev of Kazakhstan, 115. This to take the lead ahead of Bustos. And this again, his first major championship. Plenty of time waiting for him. So here he is. Still 40 seconds to go. So as long as he keeps it straight that way. That is a good lift, 2-1 in his favor. It was across his body a bit, but he kept on an even keel, and that was fine.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That great eye, Will. That's exactly right. He kept it straight and he kept it even though it was a little crooked, he still stayed with the weight, so he gets 2 white lights.
Yeah, because the bar was even. It was an even press. Not always even camera work here, but no, 99% of the time, 0.5, it's excellent. And so is this lift.
Yes, well done.
So for Uzbekistan, this is Yazubek Yuldashov. And he's going for 125. And now, he's a rookie as well, by the way. He's the only man going in the up to 88 kilo category, which is a weight up. And so he's looking to hit his old marks and to grab the glory. His first major championship. He didn't waste any time as soon as that 1 minute buzzer went to produce a good lift. So he's looking good for gold in this. He's hit 125. That may just be what he needs to hit for the gold medal. That's very impressive from this, from last Saturday, 15-year-old. Happy birthday, good lift.
Really great lift. That rack height suits him well. You see he could take the bar out over the rack without hitting the stanchions and just comfortably place it right back. Sometimes if the rack height is too high, the athlete's shoulders come off the bench and then they have to reposition themselves, somewhat doing 2 attempts. One to get it out of the rack and then one to start your actual attempt. So that rack height suited him really well. Nice job.
Thank you, the bar slogan representing Egypt. 170 kilos, first round attempt, Islam Mohammed.
Waiting in the wings for Egypt, Islam Mohammed. Silver in the World Juniors last time out 2 years ago, and now he finished 3rd in the African Championships. Which you think, he got a bronze medal. No, he didn't, because Egypt also had the gold and the silver medalist, and you're not allowed clean sweeps. So he missed out, I'm afraid. I don't know if he gets a ceremonial medal in that situation. Doubt it. So Mohammed looking to get on the board here. 170. This would give him a massive advantage. World Junior champion, he would surely be. With the good lift, and he has it. Islam Mohammed well out into the lead. That was a fantastic lift. Mohammed, in his last Junior World Championships, is well primed to be the world champion. Excellent.
That was amazing. I mean, just so strong. Nice stop on the chest, straight up. No thought or concern whatsoever. Really, really nicely done. What a strong young gentleman.
Now, he would have won the junior gold at those African Championships, the next gen gold. What a whopping lead here. He is going to be the world champion. He's gone out to 170, which actually matches his next gen world record. So everything he attempts from here on in will be a world record attempt. Abdallah Jelani as we start round 2 for the UAE. So 55 plus 1 in the opening round, and this to make it a plus 4 on top of his previous effort for 60 kilos. He's in the rookie competition at 80 kg. Jelani for 60. He's pulled off a good lift. Only one against him, left side referee for the stop sequence, but everything perfect apart from that, and it's a good lift, 2-1 in his favour, and he scores 60, and in terms of the total lift, he leads this 80 kilo rookie category.
Do you think there's any weight on those plates? Because every one of these guys making it look so easy, but we know there is. I'm just joking. They are just really well prepared for this tournament. Nice stop, straight up, locking out, waiting for the command. Very nice.
So far they're making it look effortless when it's obvious the effort is immense. So Zayed Al-Ansari here. Next gen, 80 kilos, missed in the opening round at Al-Ansari. So this to get onto the board, he would go into 4th position with this. He'd still be down a good bit off the medals, but at least he'd be on the table, he'd be in 4th place. He missed in the opening round, and that is no lift, and it is the press sequence, unfortunately. Doesn't get it.
He also looked like he jumped the start command. The start was coming out and he started moving. So that is going to get you a red light for sure. And we see on his press up, he ascends, stops a little bit. Oh, I got to keep going. No, it's a straight fluid motion.
Yeah, they all voted him down on the press. He stops there, and then that's it. It's not a straight press. He's lost a bit of control in that stage. If you go early, it goes down under the body sequence. So I think they gave him a pass on that, mainly, well, maybe because the press hadn't worked out. And
yes.
Anyway, Zakiev coming now. He didn't get it, I'm afraid, Al Ansari. So bit of a rethought inside. As he comes back out, Zakiev now rookie in the 80. He is leading the 80 by 20 kilos from Abdallah, going here for 90 to put himself with as close to 100% chance of a gold medal as you can get. Be a considerable lead of 30 kilos should he get that. Zakiev has done it. 2-1 in his favour. That is a good lift. Only one vote against him. Centre referee for the press. That worked out perfectly for him. He's on his way to being a world champion. Zakiev for Azerbaijan.
That was a really nice attempt. Comes down nice and even. Look at that bar. Nice stop. Straight up. Locked out. Very nice.
Next up for Chile, Baron Bustos. Got 110, this for 120. And showing really, really good form. So if he gets this, he leaps a place, he goes above Moldayev, and he goes into the silver medal position. Would also be in a position of strength in terms of the total lift, which he would lead temporarily, with two men having a lift in hand. Now, has he been able to make that work? Yes, he has. Good lift. That is excellent by Biron Bustos, 120. So he's got both his lifts in, and he goes into the silver medal position for now at 120.
That really was a pretty attempt. Straight down, nice and tight on the chest, straight up, even, lock out, and put it back. Very nice.
Yeah, Rancagua, a little bit south of Santiago. Got to host that invitational competition. Chile prepares a couple of weeks ago. It is in Santiago, one of the national stadiums that will host the Para-Pan-Ams. And a reminder, by the way, you will be able to watch that live, we believe. Looks like all of the Para-Pan-Am events will be streamed live from Santiago. Certainly the last time we heard that was the case, which was not the case in Lima. I think it was in Toronto in 2015, but not Lima. But it has changed for this one.
That would be great for the athletes and their families and friends if it's streamed live like that.
Yeah, Moldayev coming now for 121. So this to regain the silver medal position and to go into the lead in terms of the total lift in this 80 kilo next gen final. So again, he's going across the way, but so long as that stays level, as long as this bar remains level, he's okay. Spotters had to wait in a bit at the end.
No lift.
Yeah, and
Press
because of that, it's the press sequence he's missed out on, I'm afraid. They just came in right at the end. They felt that wasn't going to go all the way up. They'd been ordered to. And obviously there are times when they're just going to wade in anyway because they can see the danger. Thankfully, that doesn't happen very often.
I'll tell you, that rack height looks really high for him. You could see when he takes it out, he's shifting and shifting and shifting his body to try and stay with that rack height. If it came down one, he'd be more comfortable.
He's trying to get the control and the lockout, and then once he's got the result in, but they all voted him down on the press sequence.
Yes. He's strong. Hopefully he'll come back and get that.
So having cleared 125 with his first attempt, Yashobak Yoldashov coming back for Uzbekistan. This is his second attempt at 135. He's the only one in the 88 kilo rookie category, so he's on his way to glory. I reckon he's probably done enough to make sure of the gold at this stage.
One minute.
Yoldashov, who's in a category of one, but obviously he's got various targets to hit under the MQS system.
Good.
And he's got that as well. That's all good for him. Yoldashov successful, and he will claim the gold. That's coming. No doubt about that now.
And he looks so relieved on the way down.
By this man in Cairo, Egypt, in October of 2022.
Straight up, locked out. Perfect.
Is loaded for Islam Mohammed, a world record attempt.
So coming now, as we said earlier, Islam Mohammed equaled his next-gen world record of 170. Doesn't mean it gets listed twice, just the once. He got there once. But at 180, world record attempt, the gold will be his. His lead is 50 kilos over Beren Bustos of Chile. Akmaldayev missing out at 121 means the Kazakh stays in the bronze medal position. Islam Mohammed is way clear. This for 180 for a new world record. Islam Mohammed.
No lift.
Oh, he doesn't get it. All three against him and on the press sequence. So he misses out. He got it raised, he got the lift in, but not tidy enough for the referees.
Down, touch, up. The bar did shift a little right and left.
Well, if you're watching from close up, there's been some variation along the way up. And now all three voted him down. That's the key thing, and they all voted him down in the press. I've had some referees say to me, well, see, when you're on stage and they're all sitting just a couple of meters away, that's when you notice the variances a lot. The little flick of the elbow, which means it gets knocked down, which may not necessarily be noticeable on screen. So, Al-Ansari needs this at 65, having missed his first two attempts. Let's see if he's got this one. I'm afraid not. 2-1 against on the press sequence from those two referees who voted it down, the centre referee and the left side referee. And that is that for him, I'm afraid. It is wipeout. He doesn't register a mark. Bombs out.
It's definitely going to be a bounce on the chest when you watch. It comes down, it comes down, it comes down, it touches, and it bounces. You see that? Boop, boop. And then straight up. And honestly, the lockout wasn't complete either. That's a shame, because he's worked hard, but he's young, he's going to come back, he's strong, and he will do very well at his next tournament. He just has to clean up those technical issues. This young man is showing his elbow extension to the technical officials, which means when the bar is locked out, it will not be locked out straight, it will be uneven.
That's the big advice. If you've always got one of those exemptions, just remind the referees when you're coming on, because
100%.
it's your duty to, frankly. So here he comes, Jelani. He's got 56 and he's got 60. Going here for 66 in this Rookies 80 final. This to register his third out of 3. I'll tell you what it means as well. He leads the total lift now. He's in the gold medal position for it. He gets the silver in this in the main event. He'll pick up the silver medal on stage here, but he has a chance in the atrium of the Hilton of getting a gold medal in the total lift.
Down, nice and even, stop, really nice stop, straight up, and lock out. Yeah, I could see the red because on the one side he did have a slight bounce on a lockout. Good job.
Rasul Zakiev then, who's cleared 80, he's cleared 90, this for 95. So this also in the rookie 80 kilo final. He's won the gold in it, he is the world champion. That's not within dispute, but right now he is second in the total lift. He's got 170, Jelani 182, Zakiev to lift this to win the total lift as well.
I love the way his coach straps him almost a little sideways to ensure his legs don't move when he goes to push the bar off his chest. Really nice job with the straps.
A dramatic lift. Is that enough for Zakiev? We'll learn via the flags. And it is 3 white flags for Rasul Zakiev for a good lift. And he wins both the gold medals at stake. He wins the total lift as well as being world champion for best lift.
Really nicely done. Also with the flags, in the past people have complained that the referees look at each other. So if you notice, all the referees look down at the floor, the word flag is raised, and then they raise them.
So we're thundering through this final. Last session of the day at these World Junior Championships for 2023. Chalkar Akmaldayev. So he got 115, he missed 121, he's staying in his path. This for 1-2-4 for Kazakhstan. So currently in the bronze medal position in the next gen 80 kilo final. This to go up into silver above Pauran Bustos, who has a right of reply a few seconds later. Akhmaldayev trying to keep that straight, but that ends early for him, I'm afraid. The spotters have had to come in, cut off the rest of it. He was not going to get that raise, so he misses out. So it is bronze. Therefore, for Akhmaldayev at 115, Bustos has won the silver for Chile and is looking to add another few kilos onto the bar.
Just really nice coming down, nice stop, just ran out of gas on the way up. He's pushing, and he says, oh, I'm stuck. And then once the bar starts to come down, the bar is going to be taken away for the athlete's safety. Nice job with the spotters, nice try for the athlete.
Changes are coming in, please bear with us.
Bustos was looking at 124.
124, please, loaders. Rack 15.
He has won the silver medal. So claiming
The bar is
Youth
loaded.
Para-Pan-Am silver.
Kilos. Representing Chile, third attempt, Paralympic Bustos.
So Bustos has won the World Championship silver, and this to clinch the total gold. Reason for that, Islam Mohammed missed his second attempt. He's going for 180 again, which would give him a total of 350. Bustos here at 124 is going for a final total of 354. Akhmaldayev with bronze in this and in the total lift as well. And this is it for Bustos. Chance to get well beyond to claim a gold in the total lift. He's won the silver in this World Championship. Brian Bustos, no lift to and against, I'm afraid.
Oh, wow.
Now, different reasons. There's the press from the left side referee. I think it's the stop sequence from the center referee.
So here he comes down, quick. A little bounce on the chest. Okay. A little work to do technically, but this gentleman is super strong. Super, super strong.
Next gen Asian record total, 200 kilos for Yasubek Yuldoshev.
Yasubek Yuldoshev in the rookie 88 kilo category. He's got the gold. Now he's looking for the rookie Asian record.
African record, 142 kilos.
So he's going for 143.
This would put his name in the record books if successful.
The rookie Asian record. Now that's set at 142. That is a minimum standard. This is a new discipline, under 18, equivalent to the youth category, which was brought in at the start of last year, and nobody has reached the mark that World Powerlifting feels should be an Asian record, and that's based on past results and so on. So this would break the record. 143 for Yuldashev. No lift, I'm afraid. All three against. A press sequence and stop sequence from all of the referees, so he is unable to get that record.
Yeah, he was very fast on the chest, and on the way up, he was not even when he locked out. So, unfortunate.
This will be the end of the third round.
So there's one more lift to come. Islam Muhammad going for 180. And this again for the next gen world record. So he holds it for 170. He has matched it in the opening round. And this to look to break it, 180.
Once again, he set this world record in October 2022.
Claimed the gold. He is the world champion. And this to win the total lift as well. He's currently down in second spot behind Biron Bustos of Chile. Last lift of these World Championships. The Junior World Championships. So Muhammad at 180 for a new world record. He's decided to go high. 10 kilos on top of his previous mark, 10 kilos on top of his world record. And again, he's missed out. 2-1 against, both on the press sequence. So, no success. He's had 2 stabs at it.
That might have been a lot of a jump, but he had already jumped on his second and decided to remain there. Here he comes down. Nice stop. Up. You see the bar goes backwards. It shifts back towards the head chief referee. And the position has to be directly straight up, not back. Nice try though, really. And poor fellow looks tuckered out.
Yeah, if he'd gone for 172 instead of 180 with the second and third attempts, a leap of 2, and that obviously would have been a new world record. He is the world champion of the total lift, won by Biron Bustos of Chile. He'll pick up that medal in the atrium of this Hilton in Dubai. Victory ceremonies on the way shortly. So the scores on the doors there. There is a lot to get through. Yuldashev, Islam Muhammad winning the 80 kilos finals at rookie and next gen. Yuldashev winning the 88 rookie. Islam Muhammad the 80 next gen, and Razul Zakayev the 80 kilo rookie. And the victory ceremonies are on the way. So it is victory ceremony time, and this is the men's 80 kilo rookie category. This was a good contest, actually. And they all got their lifts in, and it is the same order in terms of the main competition as it is the total lift.
Please welcome the athletes. The medals will be presented by Mr. Ali Zaid, Head of Finance, Local Organizing Committee.
Presenting the medals is Mr. Ali Zayed, the Head of Finance of the local organising committee of these World Powerlifting Championships, and the silver going to Abdallah Jalani of the United Arab Emirates. He got all of his marks in, peaking at 66 kilos, a total lift of 182, and he will get the silver medals here.
Gold medalist, representing Azerbaijan, Rasul Zakir.
Gold going to Azerbaijan and Rasul Zakiev. He cleared 95 in the heaviest lift, and that, with his last lift, earned him the total gold as well. 265 to Jelani's 182.
Please, everyone, rise if you're able for the national anthem. of Azerbaijan.
So gold for Zakiev, and he takes the gold for Azerbaijan.
Congratulations to the medalists.
Win for Azerbaijan, and Rasul Zakiev takes the total lift as well, gets both those golds, and Abdallah Jelani the silvers. And both men on the podium got each of their lifts in. So for Zakiev, it's a nice honour, his first major championship. Same for Jelani, and neither had actually competed in a World Cup prior to this. And there we go. There's their circular stage there, which they're looking into having as a future template from here on in. So competitions will be held in the round. The Paralympic Games, as we were saying, crowds are usually very, very big. Games as well, and we've got lots of games, continental games coming up this year. We've actually had a European version of it in the past 2 weeks, held in Rotterdam. Most of that staged in the Rotterdam Ahoy, which hosted the Eurovision Song Contest a couple of years ago. So I don't have time to explain for you if you're from a part of the world that doesn't know what that is. But good venue, good crowds. For the actual European Games, the able-bodied ones, they were held in Poland this year, and the crowds were considerably lower. It was the third edition of them. They have been held in Baku and Minsk previously. I've been at those two. The crowds were gigantic. Perhaps the secret there was staging them in venues that wouldn't normally have a sporting event of that kind of stature and have brought everybody out. Poland gets quite a lot of big events, mainly in Krakow. The athletics was in shorts of. I was really surprised to see the athletics there, and Poland is a massive athletics country, big sports nation. Crowds were in a couple of thousand, a few thousand at that. It was a massive surprise. Next gen, 80 kilos victory ceremony for this. Now this was a really cracking event. champion, big margin. The bronze going to Shalkar Akhmaldayev, Kazakhstan, 115. That was his first attempt, and it was the only one that he got. Tried to claw his way higher up the podium, but no joy.
Silver medal. Representing Egypt, Islam Mohammed.
So the silver medal is going to Biran Bustos of Chile.
Representing Chile, Biran Bustos.
Brian Bustos is the silver medalist. I actually know what's happened there. It's the total order that's been given out. And so it is silver there for Bustos. He's got the right medal.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you're ready.
And gold for Egypt,
Of Egypt.
for Islam Mohammed. He is the champion, 117. He won by a big margin.
Congratulations
So gold
to the
for
medalists.
Egypt, for
Bronze
Islam Mohammed,
medalist,
silver to Brian Bustos
Akhmaldayev.
of Chile,
Silver medalist
and
Bustos,
Shalkar
and gold
Akhmaldayev
medalist from
with the
Egypt,
bronze for
Islam
Kazakhstan,
Mohammed.
margin 170 to 120 in the end. Akhmaldayev with only that one successful lift. Now Bustos got 2 in, Mohammed won, Akhmaldayev won, and as a result of that, Bustos winning the total lift in 230, Mohammed the silver 170, and Akhmaldayev the bronze on 115. And no lifts put in by Zaid Al-Zanari, I'm afraid to say. Would have had prospects otherwise, but that is a whopping margin of victory. And Islam Mohammed as well went for 2 next-gen world records. He is the world record holder of 170. He got 170 today, didn't get that. Beyond 170, a couple of attempts at 180, and he was denied. Get his gold for Chile in the atrium, in the lobby.
Welcome to the victory ceremony for the 2023 Junior World Championships in Dubai. Men's up to 88
This Hilton Al Habtoor Hotel, Al Habtoor City, which is, I'm going to say it's a stone's throw away from the Burj Khalifa. It would be a long throw. It's not that far away. So men's 88 kilo rookie ceremony, and Yazubak Yuldashov, the only man in this, and again, he's the only one to pre-qualify, had to hit certain marks to get into this World Championships, and then further marks also needed here to take the gold. And guess what? He hit the marks, he gets the gold. For Uzbekistan, Yazubak Yuldashov wins the rookie. He cleared 125 and 135, and the crown is his. He missed 143. which was an Asian record attempt. Didn't get it. He gets the gold and the win for Uzbekistan. Gold for
Congratulations
Uzbekistan
to the
in this 88 kilo
medalist.
Rookie category, Yasabak Yoldashov, the world champion. Cleared 125, 135, missed out on the Asian record on this occasion. He's had a very, very good competition. And he is the champion for Uzbekistan. And that wraps up the Junior World Championships. It is day one of the World Championships, full stop, in Dubai. Central Dubai this time, as opposed to the east of the city. Different venue. So now, tomorrow, it's the men's 49 kilo final. There are 4 groups in it. Begins at 9:30. It's due to wrap up with a medal ceremony 4.5 hours later. And that's 9:30 Dubai time. So if you're watching in Central European time, I know a few of you are. Thanks for watching. 7:30, 6:30 UK and Ireland, 5:30 GMT in the morning for the 49 kilos and the men, and then the afternoon session is the women's 41 and the women's 50 kg. So that has been a full day of Junior World Championships action. Thank you very much for joining us. Hope you have enjoyed it. That's been 20 weight divisions,